Hey YouTube, what's up? Welcome. I'm gonna do some Blender modeling today. I am working on a game. It's about aliens invading Earth when Earth is at a very critical moment in its history. It's a critical moment in the aliens' planet's history as well. And you play that alien, one of the aliens invading. It's gonna be like an RPG game, platformer game mix, like Mass Effect, except with platforming. I'm not gonna be working on like the game stuff today. I'm gonna be doing some Blender modeling. I'm gonna turn that cube into this desk. Why? Well, it's good to have assets. We're gonna be on Earth, and you're obviously going to be able to, see things on Earth like houses and buildings and all that kind of good stuff. But specifically, I want to make this desk because this is a tribute to my dad. My dad passed away last week, so that's a thing that happened. And I want to put something that reminds me of him in the game to honor him, and so I can be here live streaming, hanging out, and also acknowledging the thing that happened. So this is a desk that I, as a kid, would sit at. It's a desk that I learned how to do computer stuff at. I don't know that I would be sitting here before you today in the way that I am if that very desk wasn't there in the house I grew up in with a computer that I could try out Visual Basic in. Yeah, look that up if you don't know what that is. I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew I could make things that work on the computer, and it was fun. I loved tinkering on it. And my dad continued to use this desk for years and years and years. And so it has a really powerful sort of place in my heart, in my memory. So I'm gonna try to remake it. And then there'll be like one place in the game, maybe like a house somewhere. I don't know if it's gonna be like a character that's like my dad, probably not, but maybe, I don't know. Some location where that desk will be sort of like an Easter egg or something like that. So I tend to get in over my head and not realize how long something is gonna take when I start making it. So I'm gonna try to prioritize efficiency. That's important. And otherwise, also try to still get it made the way I want. Look at this keyboard. Look at this classic keyboard. It's not like he went on eBay and found a classic keyboard, okay? He got this when it was new. This was the keyboard that I click-clacked on as a kid. It's got this, I don't know if y'all have ever used a keyboard like this, but when you press it, it has like this metal spring sound. It's like, doing, doing. It's a wild thing. So obviously a keyboard is a bit of a effortful thing to make. I mean, because I can't just have a bunch of like blocks in a row. You've got to like have the space bar and then the gap for the control and the alt. So it's got some specific design things that I'll have to keep in mind. That's probably going to take me the longest, but we'll see. I think I just want to kind of do the desk first. Look at this switcher. I'm pretty sure this is like an HDMI like switcher. I don't know if it's actually HDMI though. It probably has like other sort of inputs on it. But look at that color. It's so yellowed. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that he was still using that. I mean, it is so old. I remember when that thing was new. I do. I don't know if it's a network switcher. I mean, you can see one of them says printer, and I don't know if anyone remembers those, but it's like a little like you would buy this thing that you would punch letters in, and then you'd get like a sticky label, and they would kind of pop out. That says printer. I don't know what the other ones are. They're all on. I wonder if it's just like a power supply. I wonder if that's what it is. And it just turns things on or off. Label makers. Yes, it's a label maker. We got a calculator here. We got some pills. We got a Nook. We got a baseball. This mouse I also remember from my childhood. There were definitely some older ones, but this is still pretty vintage. And yet, it's got like that cool little light window on the end. Definitely gotta make that mouse. That mouse is essential. There's this like space mouse pad. That's cool. I feel like that is important. You know, I'll have to like do like a texture or whatever. So that's a thing. And then you've got all these little things. Like these are all important. Or let me put it this way. These are all challenging things to model in their own right. A stapler, a mouse, a keyboard, a monitor, this thing. Got some coasters. Pull socks. I don't think we need to do that box. Speakers. They're all, I mean, a baseball, right? I mean, you could do a texture, or you could try to make all the seams. So there's a lot, there's things, a pencil case. That's a lot of things to like kind of think about trying to do. So, you know, is this going to take me a long time to make? Hey, what's up, Coin, and welcome. Good to see you again. Look at this lamp. This lamp is wild, man. I don't know. This is just here as long as I've been alive. I've seen that lamp. I don't know what it is, why it is, but I like it and I want to make it. It is shiny. And when you touch it, it goes dong. It definitely held up though, right? So, you know, again, I don't know how exactly much progress I'll pull off. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, there's the tower down there. This is not what I used as a kid. This was new. He definitely built this new. Got this nice little blue light on the side somewhere. The lamp just is. Doesn't listen to our mortal rules. No, so I've been making this game just totally separate from a jam. Just because I want to make it. I had been doing games for a jam, and actually, if you want to know about my game jam, it happens every other month. Isn't that a good keyboard? Every other month. It's called the Game Like Jam. We make games like other games. And I can't tell you what the next theme is going to be because that's a secret. But if you join the jam now, if you join the jam right now, right the heck now, it starts in 12 days, you will be the first to know what the theme is. Because I'm going to send an email out a couple hours before the jam starts to everybody who has hit that join button. So hit that join button, you'll find out what it is. The last one we did was Minecraft Classic. It was incredible. You would be surprised because it sounds hard, but we got some amazing entries nonetheless. Really, really cool entries to that one. Everyone who won, I'm still getting your prizes out. Sorry, my dad died last week. I've been busy, but I'm going to get everyone their prizes. Don't worry, we do have prizes. One sponsor that we have for the next one already is Craft Picks. I haven't confirmed any other sponsors, but you'll at least be getting some Craft Pick stuff. We did Pac-Man, Wolfenstein, just like games that are relatively simple, but also you can get some important techniques learned. Hey, Brett. Hopefully. Tamagotchi. So yeah, again, I can't tell you what the next one's gonna be. What's up, Halloween Ghoul? I don't even have a hint for you yet because I'm still deciding between a couple things. Still deciding. So yeah, the next one is up. It's ready to join. Go join it because you'll get stuff. You'll get special stuff. Like things you didn't know that you know only because you joined early. Well, you'll know 2 hours ahead. So no, this isn't. This is a game, and I just started it, so it's not a very finished game. It's going to be a 3D platformer, but have like branching dialogue stuff. So think like, kind of like I cite Mass Effect, but Mass Effect is kind of like a movie that you play, and I want this game to really have like decisions. Now understand, I have a lot of work to do on this game. I have not animated the character. I've modeled the character a little bit. This is just like my little test area, just getting things set up. What's up, Sakai? But you'll play this alien. I just started setting up pickups, but it's going to be like Mass Effect in the sense that there will be like very dramatic like storytelling with branching narrative, and you'll make a lot of choices. But then instead of like that, you know, third-person tactical shooter stuff in Mass Effect, it's going to be platforming. You'll be jumping around, doing fun jumping stuff. So So that's kind of that. You'll also be knocking over flock cameras because why not? I set up that the other week. We can just break them and then you can collect them as little collectibles. So it's a bit of a work in progress. We got some time to get it done. I plan on working on this for years, like 5 years, 6 years. And that's why. So I'm still gonna do the Game Like Jam, like participate in it once in a while. But I just kind of got tired of only doing jam games, and I wanted to work on something that was longer, meaningful to me. So that's why I started working on this game. And I'm just gonna take my time, you know? I kept finding in the small Game Like Jam games, I was just really focusing on making the code really good and complex, and I just was like, I need an outlet for something more complex. So that way I can do a jam and just like not worry about the code being super good. So this is my outlet for that. So yeah, I'm gonna make this desk best I can. I should probably, if I really wanted to like think about sustainably making something today, I should probably just focus on the desk. Look at this desk. This desk is epic. It is so like regal. And I don't know, it's got these it's kind of hard to see, it's not a good picture, but it's got these handles that are like kind of curly. Look at these feet. Look at this. Look at these shapes. I mean, it's curvaceous. It's positively voluptuous. It's a big desk. It's a big desk. I love this like wood, and then there's these kind of like, it's like bevels here. So I think it would probably be wise if I started with the desk. I think I'm gonna do the desk. I'm gonna start with the desk. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be imperfect, but I'm gonna at least get the desk. And then if I have time, maybe we'll do something else. Hopefully I can do. I mean, in my dreams, I can do it all. So how is the stream gonna work, by the way? What is this thing at the top? That is my time for the stream. So I'm gonna do 80 minutes of dev. We'll do 30 minutes of break. No, I've been doing 40, but I'm gonna try 30 again today since I started a little late. I'll do 80 minutes of dev or modeling, 30 minutes break, 80 minutes dev, 30 minutes break, 80 minutes dev. And this will actually be a timer that moves forward as we go, so you can actually see where we're at and stuff like that. So I think it's time to get started on the dev portion. Hope you all are doing great. Hope all your game dev dreams are coming true. Now, while I am working in these dev sections, I will be minimally looking at chat. I'll check in here and there, but I'll be kind of locked in. We'll see. We'll see. It's modeling, so it's less serious. But then in the break time, I'm just going to be here hanging out. Maybe we'll play a game if we have to or something. All right. Zylord. Of course I remember you, Zylord. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. It's good to see you again. We love a familiar face. Yeah, it's a good keyboard, Beanie. The lamp just is. It doesn't listen to our mortal rules. The love of click-clack keys is universal. These look great. You might try it out. Yeah, try them out. We do them every other month, and they're a month long, so you have a lot of time to participate in the jam. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, I love platformers too. And I love RPGs. And I want them to be together. Are they like door? Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are. Yeah, and they're like when you pull on them, like they lift up, right? They're not like fixed units. You know, I should have gotten a video. Is there like, it is like a door knocker. I don't know that I have anything that could remotely be similar to it. Maybe I could fashion something. Okay, this is a terrible example. Use these little hair tie thing. Okay, so imagine this is the handle. It lifts. You can actually pull it up, and then you can pull the drawer. It's wild. It's wonderful. What's up, Kinoko? Hello. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Quine? It's a beautiful desk. It really is. In a few hours, you're gonna be wishing you were like you minimalism desk. Ah, no, no. You've been getting better at Blender, working on your building right now. Nice. I love making buildings. I don't know why. Making buildings is so fun to me. It can be challenging, especially if you need the interiors. Woo! but it's still fun. It's more fun if you're not doing the interior of a building. Hope to learn more. Well, let's see. Maybe we can get some learnings out there. Why the heckity did I think the game jams were a week? They're a month. Well, I just think a week is too short. I mean, look, sometimes that's the point. We were gonna dragon. Nice. Quadruped with a tail and wings. Ludum Dare, it's 2 days, that's the fun part, right? But I don't know. Here's my thought. Sometimes people only have 2 days. So if it's a month long, they can do 2 days if they want. They can do a week if they want, or they can participate the whole month. It gives you that flexibility. We got a lot of ADHD people here, myself included. So I figure let's try to just have a nice amount of space. Halloween Go the 120 consecutive streams. What? Is that like an all-time Twitch record? Holy crap! Halloween Go. It is an honor to have you here every time. Man, that number go up. Oh, it's a fluffy dragon. Zyler's been trying to learn Unreal Engine 4. Nice. Well, hey, that's cool. What you making in Unreal Engine 4? In Twitch, yes, you can. On YouTube, they don't allow it. I don't know why, but Twitch does not allow links. Or YouTube doesn't allow links. Twitch does. You worked on a tool that just released. It can actually export full models from Dreams. What? Are you kidding me? A week is way too short for a game, but all the music jams used to be a week, and brain is brain. Yeah, music, I could see that. That's wild. Dreams is kind of like a tool that I use to start learning game dev. I wouldn't recommend it, though, because it's, I don't know, it's kind of limited, but, I still met a lot of you and made great friends there, and, we made a lot of cool things on Dreams, and it's hard to get them out of Dreams because it's a PlayStation game. So getting stuff to go from the PlayStation to your computer is like a nightmare. But it sounds like you made something that can do it. First copy your Dreams save from your console to a USB drive. What? You made this? Yeah, I'm definitely not in Chrome. That's amazing. We'll have to, I would say check it out, but then I gotta get Dreams up. I don't have Dreams up. Fascinating. Maybe we can look more into it on the break. All right, I'm gonna get started, y'all. I might not be chatting as much. If you are leaving, by the way, let's check it out on the break. Here, I'll put it on a little note. Let's see if I remember how to do my notes. Double click, Coinum's tool. Paste. Okay, so I got a little note on here. You can see it's got the icon, so that way I remember. It's Cat! So stay tuned for that if you want to see what people are doing to get their stuff out of Dreams. That's wild. That's super cool. Issue in Blender where your character becomes a big blob? No, maybe. By the way, if I'm really locked in and not chatting as much, and you're about to head out, you can use these commands if you're watching live. Bye, goodbye, or later, or see ya. Does that one work? Does later work? I don't remember which ones I did already. See ya. Yeah, they all work. You can use that on either platform. Totally fine. And it will make a little notification, and I'll be like, huh? Oh, goodbye. Hey, Lily. Thank you for the positive vibes. It means a lot. All right, let's do this. Let's make this. So like we said, I'll be here. It's modeling, so it's less involved than coding. I'll probably still be able to talk, but just in case. All right, I'm going to start the timer. Let's do this. It's a little behind because I rewound it. Okay, there we go. So that's gonna count down. It says 79 minutes. Let's do this. So we wanna do this desk. That's my most important thing. I would love to get more, but I think the desk is what I'm gonna look at later and be like, oh yeah, we did that. We did the thing today. So how do I want to start? I would think, let me put my keys up there too so you can see what I'm typing. Or what, my shortcuts are a little different than maybe the normal because I don't have a middle mouse button, so it changes things a little bit, nor do I have a numpad, but a lot of it will transfer over. Okay. So here's something that I want. I need to size references. So this in the back here is the alien in the game. That's going to be the player. Player character is that size. And then this box is my reference. I haven't made any humans yet. I haven't made a human. Thanks, Brett. The cat's taking over the desk. Oh, wait, let me move the cat. That's going to be what a human size is. So alien is that big, humans are the size of that box. So I want that so that way I know that I'm not making the desk too big or too small. That is a bit large relative to what the human size will be. Oh, thanks, Cryptic. I appreciate that. I think it's going to go okay. I think it'll go okay, right? Okay. So let's shrink this down so it could be a reasonable size that a human would be. That would be good. Well, that's too small. Because I guess if you're sitting down, no, it's too small. Maybe kind of like that. Like width-wise. I'm gonna not have the alien there. Since technically it would be a desk for a person. I think it's still a little too small. It definitely needs to be deeper. I don't want to invert it. It would be optimal. What's up, Fanny? Dad, desk, and PC! You got it! Exactly. I knew you'd understand. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect either. And it can always be resized. It's not like it's going to be animated where this making sure I know the size is like very important. But still, I gotta have some standards. Let's say about that. Does that feel good? That feels good to me. Okay. It's a big desk. It's a big desk. All right, I'm gonna hide the size references. And let's put this back in the center. Yeah, I'm taking care of myself. Hey, I know I am now because you got me a hydrate. Cheers. If y'all want to take care of me, and you're watching on YouTube, hyper smash that thumbs up, hit that like button, like the stream. More people find out about what we get up to around here. We get more people in our game jams. We get more people chatting and all kinds of good stuff like that. So hit that thumbs up. Appreciate you for doing that. Like the stream. Yeah, I'm taking care of myself. You know, there's a lot of stuff to do. Definitely a lot of stuff to do. You know, we have a small family, so there's a lot of like business to take care of when somebody passes away. And it's been new things to deal with. GG, what's up, Gab Games? But I think it's good for me in a way. And liked, let's go. Not the losing my dad part. That part sucks. I'm very upset about that. But you know, just like just having to learn about legal, financial stuff. It's life skills. Let's put it that way. And stuff that I think will serve me. And you know, he had a lot of internet accounts, right? Just because he's a nerd. He's like me. He was like me. Ugh, it's weird to say. He had a lot of internet accounts, and not everybody in my family is as technologically interested as I am and as he was. Thanks, Gab. Thank you. Appreciate that. So I'm finding myself sort of untangling all the things that he had set up, which is also like an amazing way to like get to know him in this different way and to just understand a little better like how he did things. I've always looked up to the way he did things, and I feel I'm learning a lot. I feel like I'm learning a lot by observing how he set everything up. Okay, so I think we should subdivide this a bit. Maybe we'll just keep it. Maybe we'll just keep it like this. Why don't I not do that? Let's stay basic. Let's stay really basic. We need that top part of the desk. Maybe I'll just start figuring out those like lines, right? Let me get some more space here. It is comfy. Will you 3D print it? Whoa, Kinoko. What? What? I never even thought of that. Wait, that's such a cool idea. I don't know. I need to find a 3D printer. I guess our library probably has a like your local library probably has a 3D printer, right? Oh my gosh, that's such a cool idea. Put the cat down here. Yes. If I can find an affordable way to get a 3D printer in my life, wow, you just gave me like a whole nother level of motivation. I will say, local liberals, those liberals and their 3D printer. I like that typo. That typo was funny. But I feel like also with 3D printing is like the the models require like a slightly different set of parameters, but I don't know. I mean, it might not. I mean, we could still start with this one, right? And then change it. But I'm very much thinking like game dev stuff as I'm making this more than anything. Can I change like the width of that, like the distance between them? Because that would be really nice. Number of cut smoothness factor. No, that's okay. I just thought I'd try it. So in that case, I think I would rather just do one and mirror it. I think that'll be easier. You know, I almost wonder if there's not some like mathematical like distance between them that's there. I don't care. I'm a carpenter. Somebody made this, right? And they probably did measure the crap out of it when they made it. Okay. So maybe kind of like that, if you can kind of see those loop lines. Kind of looks like something. I can't remember. I actually don't remember if the desk goes all the way through or not. I don't know if any of my I don't think any of my pictures capture that. Let me see. Oh, okay. It looks like it's kind of hard to see, but it looks like it comes down in the back a little bit. Okay. I think that's what's happening. So it would be maybe like there or something. And then that would be removed. Kind of like that. Something like that. Services or sources, we can have someone 3D print for you and send it to you. Right. Okay. Let them figure it out. That is such a cool idea. I really hadn't thought of that. I feel like the desk section is like a little too short. I don't want to obsess over it, but I do think it could just be a little longer. Okay. Nice. Just basic stuff here. We'll want to fill in this, of course. Now, I'm not going to make it functional. Okay, it's not going to be able to open. We're not going to go inside of the desk. It's just a little set piece. That's it. Oh, so that we need to make sure, because that's red. If that's red, that means it's not going to be visible correctly as a game asset. Here, I'll even show you. So I've got it already loaded up in Godot. And you'll see that that back section is going to be like invisible in Godot, which doesn't help us much. Oh, I still have the game. Okay. So if we look from this side, this is the back of the desk. You can see that looks solid, but when we come around the front, uh-oh, it's gone. Where is it? It's missing. And see, the whole underside is gone too. That's because of that when it's red like that. That's telling you that that's the inside face, which is not solid, not visible, doesn't really exist. It's only rendering one side of it. So, in order to make sure that back section is visible, I'm gonna make a slight change here. And I'm gonna pull this out just a little bit. Just give it like a slight extrusion. Maybe I'm not gonna extrude it, actually. Let's do a loop around back here. We're just sort of solidifying that a bit manually. And I'm gonna extrude these edges out. Oh, we need to snap. Let me change one thing here first. I'm gonna move when I'm typing up. And I don't want to be on increment snap. I'm gonna go to edge snap here, which means that when I extrude this out, it will snap to that loop I just made there. It's very small little stick out. It's tiny, but it's there. And then we're just gonna start connecting that together. So I'm gonna get that. Oh. We make the top part. Let's do the bottom. And then connect the front. Kind of not necessary to do all of that, but that's okay. I'm gonna flip that. Then it's a little tricky because it's the mirror. I'm gonna apply the mirror for a second. So we're just working with the regular full model here. Connect that. Now, when I finished the mirror, it did kind of create that line in the middle, which I'm never particularly fond of, really. I get why it does it, but I don't love it. It's not my favorite. But we can fix it by just dissolving it. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna connect these together. And again, not super necessary to do this up here, if I'm being honest. Probably shouldn't even do it, because you only really need what's visible, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and if I don't like it, we can get rid of it. What's up, Eric? High-tech AudiHD scheduling in the house. Yes. Well, it's helped me a lot. It has helped me so much. Because otherwise I stream too long. If I don't put that at the top, keeps me on track. Oh, that kitty cat. The kitty cat is definitely lookable. That's a very look-at-able kitty cat. In case I do get a 3D printer, you recommend getting a Bamboo Lab. 3D print software for setting up your print, and it's free. Nice. I wish the printer were free, but I get why it's not. You were typing earlier, you had something about someone, heard something about making an exporter. How it even works. Yeah, Coinum apparently knows how that works, because Coinum made it. I'll give it a look-see on the next break. Okay, so hopefully that's a little more visible, and what I'll do, yeah, I'll definitely get rid of this. I didn't need to make any of this. This is not needed. Get rid of that. Sometimes I just be scaffolding things because I want to. What's up, Enzo? Welcome back. How you been? Every nyan. Every nyan. Okay, it's pretty good. Connect that. And that. And then I'm gonna get the desk underneath. Now, technically the desk had like a bit of like a gap underneath, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I want to make that. It would definitely be accurate. Well, I can do, here, what if I do this? What if I do an inset? Like that. And then we just extrude it up a little bit. And congratulations. I guess that's supposed to be kind of like the track versus the like drawer, like how it slides on like a track, you know? Wait, so is that in the image? Can you like perceive that? Like would this be the track here? I don't know. You're fine? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Okay, basic shapes. Now we go back to the game, you'll see that now we actually have the bottom that's visible, the back is visible because those aren't red anymore. So it's actually just there. Basic shape. Now for the less basic parts. I'm gonna at least okay, couple different ways I'm thinking about this. Like, do I want to... Do I want to do each drawer and, like, duplicate it? I mean, there's the handle. You should definitely make the handle, like, separately. And maybe, like, duplicate it with, like, an array modifier or something. But I think I'd kind of rather just do them because there's not a lot of detail to each one. There's just that the trim is really where all the detail is, and then the feet down here. That's sort of where the details are. So let's... part of me is thinking I want to make them like separate objects, but I don't know. Okay, Molina, leave a like. You're excited to participate in the next game jam. Oh, I can't wait to see what you come up with. I'm still deciding on the theme. I'll start having clues for y'all. I don't know if I'll have them by Friday, but by next week I'll start having clues, I hope. I plan. Next week I'll start having clues. You got a story? Game dev... I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. There was a scam job listing for game dev. they asked for payment to test their game. I find that, like, with game devs, the scamming is easier, unfortunately, because we are, like, passionate about our craft, you know? And we're kind of desperate for work, a lot of devs. I'm glad you caught it. Is there a way to, like, report it, too? Probably would be good. Well, this one's easy. The top desk is easy because that fits perfectly. I do want to think about, like, the size. So you can see it says edge slide 1 when I have it all the way down to the bottom. It's -1 at the top. So this is, like, in between the numbers. I'm gonna look... Well... If you do 0.8, that's not gonna be true for every single one. Never mind. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Because, like, ideally the trim would be about the same size. Yeah, but Lee's, I wouldn't worry about that, because if you look at it, it's not really perfect on the desk either. So really, I think you just need to go with your gut. I think I can really vibe with this. Oh, you can't say vibe anymore. I'm gonna really go with the flow with this. Hey, Coffee Stain, welcome. Good time, but according to Twitch, not a long time watching. Good to have you here. We know you've been here a while. We know. And then there's the top. I feel like the top needs its own kind of, like, section. Maybe I'll extrude it up a little. And then it's a bit bigger, isn't it? Let's select this loop all the way around here. Now, I don't want it to stretch that out like that, so I'll need to make another loop. Let's try like this, maybe, because it kind of just sticks off a bit. Not much, just a bit. Maybe we could do a little more than that. You know, it is going to be a game dev asset, so, you know, you might have to... It might be good to make certain things more pronounced, so it actually shows up in a game setting. Hold shift to give me a little more control. Resin, PLA, TPU. PLA's best. Okay, okay. Payment to, like, show your skill. And you are desperate. Payment to just apply? That's nuts. That is a hard no. If you see cycled hiring fluency, report it or block it. Damn. Thanks for looking out for us, Spooter. So it has these kind of, like, tiers here. So maybe I'll do, like, maybe I'll do it like this. And shrink that inward a bit. Hold shift so it can be a little bit more gentle, because it's a little extreme otherwise. Kinda like that. Again, I'm just looking at this corner here. Such a regal desk. And then that shrinks in a little bit. To... we're missing that bevel touch. So I'm gonna select around here and try to bevel it gently, ideally. Sort of a bevel. It's getting a little subtle, which can be problematic. Again, in game dev, subtle details often aren't showing up that well. Let's see, I'm going to Shrink that in a bit. But hopefully it'll at least give me like the general shape. I'm not gonna strive for perfection. We want to capture the vibe of the thing above all else. Not necessarily need it to be identical. What's up, Coke? Is where people would do anything for some type of income? These days, you bet. Kanoko, you might be right. Loop cut in the middle, delete other half, mirror modifier, that way details. I don't know. I can only do it the way I'm doing it. I can't take direction. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. When activating a transform with the mouse, a further is in. Yup. That's true. So what Coffee's talking about is, when you, it's just so second nature. I don't really think about it, but that's why I'm not a very good teacher. But if you, so my mouse is way down here by the cat. If I start doing a transform from down there, it's like that. When I'm really close to it, it's like that. So the idea is that when we're far away, it's a gentle adjustment. When we're right on top of it, my mouse is now right in the middle, it's doing a lot bigger stuff. But I like holding the shift key, so that way, even if I am right in the middle, it doesn't really matter. So you can just grab it wherever you want, and you'll kind of get all the control you need by just holding shift or not. Okay, so I don't know how I feel about that. What if I take this around here? I kind of want to get rid of this whole edge around, and I kind of want to just bring this down. I'm surprised that that's still connected somewhere. Oh, there. Get rid of this stuff in the middle. I kind of want to make this set on top of it a little bit. So I'm just going to select in here. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try. Nice. Get rid of all those edges. Now, oh, still connected. Right there. We needed to do X-ray to get the ones in the back. I'll just do each one. Yeah, I just kind of go with the flow, you know? I'm not really aiming for perfection here. Just feeling it out, you know, like an artist. More so than a technician, if that makes sense. Alright. Better. But we want it to be a little larger as well. It's almost like it's coming over. It's really hard to tell from the picture. Do I have a closer image of it by any chance? That edge of the desk? It's such a weird effect. I almost need to like have it right in front of me and like be touching it or something so I can just feel exactly what it's like. But that pattern is also used down here as well. It's like kind of like stairs, but also not like stairs. Maybe a bit like that. How am I doing so far? So far what? so far from the stream starting, pretty good. Maybe like this. A little more that way. On the desk? I don't know. I got the basic shape, and I'm kind of trying to wrap my head around the detail of this. Take a breath. Everybody take a few breaths. Just try to be aware of your breathing. Breathe in. Hold it. Breathe out. Xylord requested we take a breath. Breathe in. Hold. Exhale. Hold the exhale out. Feels good to breathe a little. Yeah, get the basic shape. And then I'm trying to just wrap my head around this kind of design that it has. The ornate component. It's not a very good picture, so it makes it harder. So I gotta go a little bit from memory. Now if I were to try to bridge that, that could kinda get it done. Yeah, it's not bad. Kitty was a photo. A lot of people say that. I keep saying I need to put like a little live text on there, so people stop saying that. But, you know, that would just take a little effort that I don't feel like doing. But I could. Everybody always says that. Like, just do like a little live. Give it a red background. No, text not. No. No. The text stay white. The background go black. Red, not black. There we go. I have words. They work sometimes. Every once in a while. Could do like a little, I don't know that I have a I need kind of like a dot or something. That's okay. Make the text something a little bolder. It's live, see? It's a live cat. Now you know. Can't say it's not a live cat anymore. Well, the desk isn't here, so I can't do that. Yeah. The desk is at my mom's house, which I am not at. So we're just gonna work with what we got. Alright, there you go. It's a live cat. It's a live cat. It's alive. Now I'm not sure how I feel. I feel like this is not quite right here. So let me get this portion. Make sure we're doing X-ray, so I actually grab everything in there. Do face selection. And what I want is to bring this down a bit. Okay. Nice, not bad. Now it's a lot rounder, the desk, right? These are very hard edges. So we would want, in theory, I don't know if right now is the moment to do it, but in theory... Oh, that's a weird loop. Okay, let me see here. Dual merge. Okay. There we go. I was like, why are you not selecting the whole loop? Let's do this. That'll be easier. Except I only want the edges. Now if I try to bevel that, it'll bevel the middle ones. We don't want these. So I'm gonna deselect those. And I want this to be like a little curved. How many did we do there? 4 segments? So it's kind of like a soft round edge. Because it's not pointy. That would be weird if it was. It would be painful. I'm gonna do the same here around this side. Make sure we got it all selected. Yes. Okay. Same thing, I'm gonna bevel it. Don't know if we'll do 4. Oh yeah, we could do 4, yeah. Looks good. Just adjust the offset a bit so it's not as wide. Let's try it again. Something like that. Now if it blunts it too much, it almost doesn't look like it's there. So just a little bit. So it's just a little softer on that corner. And we'll do that for this one as well. It's a very subtle detail. But I think a lot of what gives the desk its character are those subtleties. Now it actually seems to have kind of like a little... Oh! Where did I go? Where did I go? I got covered up by the rain. What's up, Odette? How you doing? Ahoy, ahoy! Hello, Raiders. Oh my gosh! Twitch followers goal of 1,400! Let's go! How you doing, Odette? How was your stream? Have a rating where you run away because of the stupid release schedules at work? Oh no, well hey, thanks for the raid and run, I appreciate it. I'm sorry about the stupid release schedules. Come on, it's a nerd raid. Whatever you're getting up to, I hope it went well. If you want to drop a link before you run, that's cool. Y'all should go hang out with Odette. I don't remember if we have a YouTube channel to shout out for Odette. What's up, Lopta? What's up, Lopta? Thank you for being part of the Odette raid. I mean, the nerd raid. We are nerds here. Today I'm making a desk. It's a tribute to my dad. My dad passed away last week, and I'm making a game. It's an RPG platformer game where you will do like a lot of dialogue and also platforming, because I love RPG games, love platforming, but I don't really want to just like be out here working on my game. I'm mourning the loss of my dad, which sucks, but I'm gonna make this desk. This desk is a desk I grew up. Thanks, Odat. I appreciate that. It's a desk that I used growing up that I learned how to use computers on. Look at his keyboard he had. This, by the way, I remember when this keyboard was new. This is an original. So I learned how to just do what I do here on this computer. I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't sitting at this desk growing up, tinkering around. It's a click. It's not even just clicky clack. It's got like this like a metal boing that happens when you press it too. It's got some dimensionality to it. They don't make them like that. Even this mouse, even though it's like kind of modern looking, it's pretty old. It's pretty vintage in and of itself. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Buckled spring. I don't know. Is that what it's called? Because it would be like when you press it and release, it makes like a bring. It makes like it's hard to describe it unless you use it. But it's a really specific sound. Oh, the cat has moved. Welcome to the over here. The cat is now in the over here. Hello. So yeah, so I'm making this desk. I'm gonna put it in the game. It's gonna be like a unique asset that's maybe in like one place, one special place. And it'll be like an Easter egg. Yeah, something kind of nice. Something kind of nice to do. Oh, he's a sweet cat. Oh my gosh, he just wants a little scratch. You're playing with some libraries for the templates because you knew you had a shorter time today due to your coworker being on vacation, so you get to be the one to release his code to 50 machines. Oh no! I assume you review the code. Surely that won't come down on you. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, sweet boy. Good luck with that. I hope it goes the best it can. Yeah, Odat is working on a tool for setting up like scenes. I might be misrepresenting this. It like lets you load in images and stuff like in not just like OBS, but like certain setups. I know I'm butchering your pitch. There's a happy cat. The pog wants out. The pog wants out. The dog. That has to be dog. Surely that's dog. It's a cool project. Do go check out what Odat Nerd is up to. I'm glad you got to get a few things done though. It's always nice. All right. So I've got kind of the detail on here on these edges. I think one thing that is not correct here is the corner. Because it's kind of got this like straight... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, buddy. It's kind of got this straight section here. We don't have that. So I'm gonna actually get rid of... I don't know if I'm gonna get rid of all of that. We could do it a couple different ways. Let's try it like this. I'm gonna expand this outward. So it's just like a little more straight. Make sure I've got all of it. I do. It's just kind of like that. I feel that's a bit more correct. True to its appearance. I am gonna try shade smoothing, but I think it's a mistake. I'm was gonna say it. I think it's a mistake. Yeah, Shade Smooth is not good for hard surface modeling like this. Okay. Probably want to do the same for the pattern up here as well. So I'm gonna select that whole loop. Make that a little larger. Do the same here. Make it a little larger. Just so it kind of has that shape. Now I'm gonna tell you, I do want to shade smooth it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use sharps to make sure that it doesn't look too weird, given the circumstance. So what I'll do is pick the edges that I want to be sharp. This is one such edge right here, and I already have it sort of on my quick menu here. I'm gonna hit mark sharp, and it makes it this like blue, kind of hard to see, but this blue line. So I don't know if you can tell, but now it's not like super smooth there. Let's do it with this, and you'll hopefully see a little bit the effect. And actually, let's turn off the overlays. By the way, if you're not in the quick menu, you can go to Edge, mark sharp, right there. Now pay attention to what happens right here. See? So just that one edge being sharp, now it's not trying to smooth that out, because I don't want that to be smooth. But I do want these other parts to be smooth. Kind of seems like the corners of it are a little sharp. Hey, guy, looking sharp to me. Good to see you. Welcome back. You forgot about everything? You know, you might be surprised if you just jump back in. You might remember more than you thought. We're gonna want these corners definitely to be sharp as well. Okay, so it looks like the back of the desk is not turning out on the top quite like the front. Not intentional there, so we'll probably want to do a little mirror fix to make the back look a little more not like that. So let's not worry about making that side sharp. Hey, what's up, Distron? Good to see you. But yeah, you might be surprised. It might come back to you if you just get in there and just start doing stuff, you know? So let's make these sharp. So edge, mark sharp. Again, it just gives it more that deskiness. I'll want this to be sharp. Now that's not detecting that as a whole loop around there. So let's see what it does want to see as a loop. Yeah, I know you can see that as a loop, but I want this one. And then in the back, which I'm gonna mirror over that probably a little bit. We'll see. Probably just the top section I'll mirror over. Edge, mark sharp. Just so it keeps its deskiness. Because really only want the curves in a couple places, not everywhere. Make that sharp to some key places. Now the edge of the desk over here, we probably want to be beveled too. It might be a little beveled. I don't know that we need to do that. Not sure how decent-ish you were/are. We'll get back to blending as you can. You got this. You got this. You're bummed? Your project is going to be picked up by the state game grant. Is it Father's Day? It's not Father's Day, unfortunately, for the reason why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because my dad passed away last week. And this desk here is the desk that I learned how to do computering on. I know, right, Kai Guy? That's my reaction. When I was a kid, it's the exact same desk that I used when I was a kid. It was his desk, and he showed me how to use computers, and I messed around with things like Visual Basic. And thanks, Disser, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was kind of sudden. It was kind of sudden. You might have noticed I didn't stream as much last week. I was dealing with that. And he was still using the desk right up until last week. He's using this desk, and so that's what's gonna be my little tribute. I'm gonna put it in my game as a little unique thing in like some house somewhere. It'll just be there. I don't know if I'll make him be in the house, but we'll see. Yeah. But it's got some vintage things. I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna be able to make this keyboard today. I mean, we'll see. But keyboards are kind of hard. Keyboards are tough. But I'll do what I can. I'm gonna start with the desk, and then I'll do what I can after that. The monitor and stuff. But at least the desk. But I wanted to, honor him and have something in the game, and then also, be here streaming and not, acting like it didn't happen. Because that doesn't feel good. But yeah, I know, right, Kai Guy? I've definitely heard of this in other countries. There's some good YouTube videos about it. I'm trying to think. There's some, husband and wife game dev team. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. They made... I don't even remember the name of the game. But, they got a grant. And again, they're not American. And it's quite impressive. They can hire people and it'll cover it and stuff. And it's a lot of money, too. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that didn't work out, because I know that can really, actually make things happen. Yeah, definitely tutorials. Yeah, we'll take a look at a tutorial, but I don't even know if I'm gonna get there today. Although, I tend to just dive in and try, and then whenever something goes wrong or I'm intimidated, which can happen quickly. Also, what's up, Meow Kitties? Which can happen quickly, just depends. Then I'll say, you know what? Let's go look at a tutorial, and then I'll just watch 10 seconds of it and be like, of course! Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that? Hello, Tawny! Stream's going really good, thanks for asking. It's nice because I'm doing modeling today, so it's less I have to be locked in, so it can be kind of chill. Scream Queensland. They do grants for movies and video games. I was applying for the 20K grant. Unfortunately, they really want people to spend most of their money in Queensland. Oh, it's because you're going to hire people who are from somewhere else or something? Oh, so maybe they told you why? It's kind of nice if they did. Oh, not what I want. Let's make that sharp. We want all these things to be sharp. If you move to Toorawina, North South Wales, is that right? North NSW? Can I get a... I don't know if I'm saying these words correctly. I hope you can, Lopta. I believe you deserve one. Most of the team is overseas, New South Wales. That's what I said, right? Most of the team is overseas. When I first started looking for people, I put feelers out on the net and just hired whoever was good. Yeah, not caring where they're from. Yeah. Exactly. That makes sense. But, when that stuff is government funded, it also makes sense that they would have those very specific parameters, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't get that, though. That sucks. Every last one of you deserves all the support. Oh yeah, right, that was for the... Yeah. Okay, let me do this. I think you should make all of that sharp. All of that sharp. Sharp. You can always unsharp it later if it turns out, no, I didn't want to do that. Probably, you know what? I probably should just make everything sharp and then just unsharp what I don't need. I think that's actually gonna be easier. Now that I think about it, I just want everything sharp. You know, that makes a lot of sense. We'll just do edge select and select all of these. We could get those too, that'd be good. Just mark them all sharp. Sharps everywhere, baby. There, that was easy. Okay. Good. Now, I need to fix the back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate the two parts. So, let's get just the top section. And I'm going to separate it into its own object, and let's isolate it as well, so we can just see that top of the desk. And what I'll do is add a mirror modifier on there. And we're just gonna make sure that it is correcting that side. Please, if it wouldn't mind. Oh, that's not the right, oh, my bad. We want to do that axis. There we go. Now that is shorting it a bit, but that's okay. We can fix that. Great. I'm just going to apply that. Now you can see it got shortened, but that's no bother. Because what we can do is come up top. And I'm just going to select all of this. And we're going to drag it back. And try to rejoin it there. Now I don't know how well we're gonna get a snap. Probably, yeah, it's not gonna snap exactly as I would want. Ah, perfect. Let's go. Excellent. Now I'm going to rejoin it. I mean, I probably could just keep them separate. Probably be easier if I keep them separate, to be honest. I don't even know if I need to join them right now. Let's just keep them separate. No! I'm not sure. Put this in the Cat Manager game? I could. That's true. Who knows? Who knows where it'll go? You feeling unsharp today? I'm sorry to hear that. Chat later, break over. Thanks for spending your break with us, Kai Guy, as always. Appreciate it. Computer pricing is ridiculous. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, it makes me so mad. And for what? So they can shove crap down our throats that we don't want. Well, some of us want it. But I doubt any of us need it. Out of curiosity, check prices, and for the computer you bought in 2024, just the RAM, hard drives, and GPU. 10K! Man. Hate that. Even if they're another state other than Australia, it would have been still against because it needs to be in Queensland. 50% of the team. Wow. It's a nice looking desk. It is, isn't it? I know. It's a beauty. Pogs is working me for the treats, I think. Okay. All right, Loft. They know better than anybody how to get that stuff out of us. That's funny. It's a natural skill of them. Splurge, you got 128? Dang! I mean, I got 32. I thought that was enough. It's so weird. I see like followers going up, but they're not popping up. Thanks for following whoever followed on Twitch. I don't know why it's not telling me about it. One of your friends was super stoked to get a Steam Deck. Oh my gosh, the Steam Decks are so expensive. I was really upset, but instead of a Steam Deck, I just got me one of these. So it's like, okay, it's like this. It's a controller, and you can put your phone inside of it, and now it's like a Steam Deck because I can cast my computer to this, and then it picks up my controller. It works great. I use an app called Moonlight. Oh, Steam Machine. Oh yeah, that's different. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. Got a great deal on an open box pre-built. Oh nice. Do what Kai Guy did. But who knows, maybe by now it's worse. Rosa, welcome, good to see you. SteamOS is free? True. $32 was really good at the time. 32 is still good. Wait. Am I bugging? It's 32. Yeah, 32. 32 is good. What more do you need? What are you doing? Well, you need more than 32 gigabytes of RAM. I don't even understand. Excited to see what kind of handhelds people come up with now with SteamOS out there. Interesting. Is it just like ultra compatible with that? All right, I gotta lock in. Wait, we got 17 minutes. I'm gonna lock in for the next 17 minutes, chat. I love you, but we'll be doing a break soon. I gotta lock in. Okay, so that's a desk. That's good. It's good to see you though, Rosa. I want to get the drawers. I think that's an important next step. There also are these gaps between the... Well, actually, I feel like trim... Let's do the trims. I think the trims probably are important here. Oh, we missed some sharps. I see. We gotta get those sharps. Those are very important. Everything's all merged. Okay. Keep it sharp for now, because we can always unsharp it later, if need be. No big deal. Okay. I think we should do some of these trims. So there's actually it's kind of a bit much, but I'm gonna also do, because there's this detail, it's pretty subtle, but there is a detail here, and there's like a little separate drawer in there. I'm gonna include that detail. And then let's see if we can extrude that along normals. It should allow us to bring it outward a bit. Oh, it's really just in the front. I kind of don't... Actually, let's not do it like that. Hey, Eurist, welcome. Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you for the Pride Octopi. Or I always forget, are they squid? I guess they look kind of like they could go either way. Let's extrude it. I know, one day I'll remember that it's one or the other. It's a very subtle stick out. It is very subtle. Here's what I think, Laze. I think you should make the whole thing bigger. That's what I think. That's my opinion. It's my official opinion. Okay. Oh, I was keeping them separate. Oh, I still kept them separate. Okay, actually, that's interesting. Don't. Join it. Rejoin it. Join it. Keep it joined. No. I want to join it. Yeah. I think that's better if we join it. So be in object mode. Select this. Join it back. I think that'll be good. Then merge back together. Okay. That's more what I want, truth be told. Now I'm gonna select that top portion again after just merging it in. Make sure we are doing X-rays, so I select it all. And I'm going to extend it a bit. Now you can see it kind of... Oh no, that's okay. I'm gonna stick it out a little more. Do see some weirdness here. Yeah, because it's looking for this. It created an n-gon here when we brought that in. Yeah. Okay, so let's actually go back to when we first merged it in. Let's keep it a separate piece. Actually. But having it in the same object will at least make working with them together a little easier. Okay. So that comes out a little further. Now, you can see this has this extra edge. We don't want that anymore. So I'm going to dissolve that. We want to keep that edge, but we have some extra things that we need to deal with. If I want these to be rejoined. Now it doesn't line up great, unfortunately. As you can see. But we can get kind of close. I mean, it's kind of weird. Right, I remember why we had that there, yeah. Okay. And we can connect that together. I would recommend these. Grabbing both of these and bridging it like that. That will be clean. Okay, so I've got a little more room now. And the reason why I wanted that room was so this front face, I could pull it out some. Like that. Okay, good. Better. We also want it to be a little bigger over here. And we could do a mirror. I'm only going to work on one side because we're just going to mirror it anyway. So we'll just focus on this one side. It's exactly the same on both sides. It seems a little small. Again, it's a game asset, so if I could just make sure some of the details aren't too subtle, that would be good. I'm gonna get rid of that face because we're not gonna need it. And come down here. So that goes all the way down. There is some stuff that happens here, but let's not worry about that just yet, yeah? I'm going to extrude this out, snap it on like that, merge things together. Okay, nice. Now, since they're not sharp, again, it starts doing that rounding, which is not what I want to see. So just to keep it simple, the only things that aren't sharp is just at the top there. So I will just select, I probably could do a vert group for the top. Nah, let's not. Let's do see-through, grab everything up here, and we're gonna mark it all as sharp. So that way it retains sharpness. As you can see, it's very subtle. I don't expect that to be super visible, but who knows? If the lighting is hitting it just right, maybe it will be. I mean, yeah, you can kind of see it. It's kind of visible. Let's see. Oh. Try to flip this around. Oh, this 2 viewport is weird. Okay, so I'm just kind of looking at that edge. Yeah, I think depending on the lighting, it could be kind of visible. Just depends. But a lot of that detail gets lost, and that's just kind of the way it is. Not the end of the world. Good to think about. Because, you know, we see that shadow on the left. Okay. I mean, I think I could make it bigger, but at some point, you know, is it like, how cartoony do I want to kind of make that? I don't know. Now, there are a few other edges in here to think about. That look like they need to be made sharp. Let's make sure that they are. I'm gonna do verts this time, a little more reliable. Make sure we're seeing through. Select all that, and then I'm gonna mark them all as sharp. Okay, that's, well, keep missing that one at the top there. Oh yeah, that would be missed. I'm not selecting it. So we'll go 1 bit higher. Gotta make sure we're see-through. Select it. Eventually we'll get it there. Hey, what's up, son? What's up? How you doing? Okay, is that better? That seems better. Mark it sharp. Okay, much better. Thanks for following, Lopta. Appreciate that. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, that'll do okay. Okay. It's getting there, We're getting some of those details. So now that I have that much, I want to start thinking about some of those other details. Getting ready for school. Right, because you got it all these weird hours. University be like that. I'm making a desk. This desk. So I want that trim here at the bottom. That does look like it goes all the way around. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll bevel it first. It does kind of stick out, doesn't it? Do I want to extrude along normals so we bring it outward a bit? Probably don't want it outward quite that far. seems a bit excessive. Why don't we... Oh, but that is kind of interesting. Oh, wow. What an interesting design. Because it follows this, even though it sticks out here a little bit, it follows a similar... That's really wild. I don't even know how to use words to describe that. So we'll just model. I think doing the bevel is okay here. And extrude it just a little. I remember subtle ain't gonna look that good. So you gotta go a little more extreme. Maybe like that. But see, what's different about the actual desk is it doesn't take that little zigzag path. What the actual desk does is it actually meets that all the way. So I guess what I'll do... That's only in the front. Okay, that's only in the front. So why don't I select all the way across here? So we get that whole thing. I'll hold Control and click. So it kind of completes that loop for me. Did we get it all? Okay, that looks good almost. And then I will just pull this forward a bit. Yeah, there's some weird stuff that ends up getting created that kind of doesn't need to be there. You know, like that. But I think it's okay. It doesn't need to be animated or anything. I think it'll be sort of fine the way it is. That also probably is overlapping a face. Again, really not the end of the world here. Because it's just like a static object. I'm gonna change the way this looks. A little hard to see. Let's adjust the matte cap. So maybe we see more of these details a little better. We could make it a brown desk. Still doesn't help a lot. Okay, it's nice to see some of those details a bit better. Okay, looks pretty good. I think it still could stick out more, but it's alright. 2 minutes left till a break. I don't know how I feel about that angle there. I think we want that to be not like that. So I'm gonna grab this edge here. Snap it out like that. Very nice. And we're gonna do half and half with the mirror, so I wanna do this side too. It didn't have that same zigzag problem over here because we're not gonna make the desk stick out on that side. It's not really important. I guess I also want to pull this out that way too. So it's just a square. Do we have that problem over here? We do not. All right, good. Much better. Okay, nice. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? And then with the bevel portion, it's again got that same kind of shape that it has up here down there. So that's, and we don't want that to be smooth or sharp. We want that to be smooth. I bet, you know, you could just kind of grab this and draw it out. Oh, time is up there. Let me just do this last little part and we will take a break. By break, I mean I'm just gonna sit here and hang out and not work for a little bit. It has been a very healthy choice in my life to do that. In my streamer life. You do kind of gotta make some choices here. It's a little tricky. Probably want some like more cuts and stuff. So this might be more of a when I get back from break task. It requires a little tact. A little bit of tact. Don't think you want that to be sharp, for example. Or this. Oh, but we do want that, yes, but just not this. So I clear that sharp, so it can kind of have that roundness to it. I'm overtime, I know I'm overtime! I've committed crimes against time. I know I'm overtime. I forgot, I gotta boost the volume. I ran out of time, my dad, and everything. I meant to fix that though, to make it so it would, we're gonna mirror that. So the alarm sound would be a little louder. We'll get to it. Nice. This looks pretty good, it's not bad. I mean, it's kind of looking like the edge of that desk though. Come on, it's kind of looking like the edge of that desk. All right, break time for real. I feel pretty good about that. The break has begun. 82 minutes, not bad. That's pretty typical. I feel like I usually go like 2 minutes over. That's not bad. I already know what you're talking about. You love learning, you don't regret the learning, you regret the debt. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to go sit in a classroom and be taught things by people who know how to do stuff. Just too bad we have to suffer. We have to suffer with our most important resource in our life to get that. And by the way, this is, if you didn't know, if you're new around here, this is my break section. I'm gonna spend 30 minutes chilling, chatting, maybe playing a game or something. Although we did have the, someone came through and showed us this cool tool that I've been meaning to take a look at. So we'll have to do that as well. I don't know if Coinum is still here, probably not, but that's okay. This round's reg is 32. 32 is plenty! I guess depends what you're doing. Infinite browser tabs. Rosa says, I think I have 64, but I got one of those combo deals before RAM prices shot up. Yeah, that makes sense. You're enjoying so much in your new tablet, which is amazing. Let's go! That's still serving you. I mean, you got that like a couple weeks ago, but it's like, it's become a staple of your life. I mean, hearing you talk about it, I don't know how helpful it'd be for doing this hard surface modeling stuff, but like when I'm doing more organic modeling, I think I would love to have it. Octopride. Yes. I like that better than Squid Pride. Just sounds better. Is it more draw calls if you leave them separate? I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of leaving them separate for now. Although I reattach them anyway. But yeah, my and maybe I read this somewhere, picked this up somewhere at some point, decided it. My go-to is to merge everything. I like everything to be merged where possible. I find it just to be easier to make changes, to work with it if it all sort of flows into it itself. And it makes sense that it would be less calls. But I don't know. You know, it might not matter once you get it into like the game engine and it converts it to all triangles. It might not matter at that point. But if it is separate, it might be easier for there to be like double edges. And so maybe you get a few extra triangles out of there. I don't know. I still prefer to merge it. It's less and what that's just what we're talking about is just I had the top of the desk as like a separate object for a few seconds, but I merged it back so it's actually connected to the rest of it. And what I've noticed is if I keep them separate, sometimes there's some like lighting issues that happen where like right there you'll see like some weird flickers because it doesn't quite match up, and then you're trying to like make sure it overlaps, and sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not, but if they're merged, it's never a problem. So I don't know, I just try to just keep them merged where I can. I've heard a lot of people say they wouldn't recommend Godot for 3D games because it's not the best. I mean, those people don't know what they're talking about. Don't. That's advice from like 2020 or 2019 or something. It's like old. Not true anymore. Definitely not true anymore. It's great for 3D. It's amazing for 3D. It's so good for 3D. Very, very, very outdated opinion, that. Lopta says, I've considered going back to college. Not sure what to study. Horticulture? Diesel engines? Wow, we got some variety. I mean, it's tough, right? Because it really forces you to like pick something. You have to pick this one topic and you gotta go all in. That's the whole thing. You focus on this. You pay tons of money if you're in the United States and you focus on this and not other stuff. Yes, you're gonna do a couple little things, but for the most part it's this, which, you know, it'd be nice to just learn a bunch of stuff, right? Learn a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Vinge, it's great. It's great. Good to see you, Vinge. What if you want to learn about how plants can be used to power diesel engines? We need that. We need somebody to be studying that. Might not be the best, but it's pretty damn good for indie devs. A lot of bang for your buck, considering it's 100% free, no royalties or anything. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that framework, but I agree with you. It's complicated because, like, you know, what is best, right? Like, it's subjective, and it depends. Like you say, for indie devs, it, in my opinion, probably is the best. If you're a AAA studio, maybe you want to do Unreal Engine. Maybe that's better for you. I don't know. I don't think it is, but what do I know? I'm not a AAA dev and I never will be. But I feel like it always depends, you know? I always think it depends. And you just gotta try them all. You just have to try them. At the end of the day, you know, you could read articles, you could watch videos, you could listen to streamers tell you what you should do, but none of it's going to give you as good of an answer as if you get Unreal, get Unity, get Godot, and try them. Make small little projects in each of them. Do you like the workflow of using one engine versus the other? Do you like the way one looks? And I'm talking about the engine, not just the results. Maybe the results matter. Maybe you're like, no, I want the highest quality physics and graphic simulations known to visual kind. Then you probably want Unreal. Maybe you want, you know, to work in the mobile game dev industry. Maybe Unity is better for you. Maybe you're just general purpose and you just don't want to like niche down like that. You just want to make stuff and have fun and maybe take it seriously and sell some games too. Probably Godot might be nice for you. But that's just one angle. There's so many different angles. You just gotta try them. See what you like. Yeah, what's right. And it could be right project to project as well. You may have a project that's better for one engine than another. It's not some like I don't know. And funny we're talking about university. Like there's this pressure often with so many things in our society. We have to make the choice. You are graduating high school, whatever you call it, wherever you live. You're 16, you're 17 years old, and now you need to decide what you're gonna study that will define the rest of your life. If you make the wrong choice, you won't make money and you'll fail. It's so much pressure. The game engines, you don't have to think like that. It's not like you make this final choice. It's the one single choice, and you can never go back. Just try stuff. I believe in you. Xylord still debating on going to college or just get online classes. Okay. All right. I went to a campus. College I went to was a campus. It was an experience. It was definitely a different experience than not going to a campus, as I've come to understand. I don't know that it was better for me learning-wise, personally. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. But yeah, I don't know. I think if I had done online classes, I might have done better because I would have just been in my environments that I was comfortable with and that I was used to doing work in. As opposed to just uprooting my entire life and going to live somewhere. Even if you're just driving or walking or whatever to your campus, you don't live there. That can still be a bit disorienting. But some people might actually find that helps them too. That it helps you really like lock into what you're doing. But for me, it was distracting. I think I would have preferred, because I work from home. I sit in front of a computer. That's the work I do. I probably would have liked to have started developing that skill set. What it's like to be at home working. Who knows? It's hard to say. It's a tough choice to make. It really is. And there's a lot of pressure to make the right one, too, which is super annoying. I don't know what to say about that. I could tell you what you should do about game engines. I don't know what to tell you about university. That's a tough one. Hey, what's up, Diva? How you doing, girl? That's a tough one. Because yeah, I just don't know. Light online courses are better than trying to learn from a book, and trying to learn from a book or video tutorials is the hardest for you personally. Yeah, it still kind of comes down to what works for some people versus others, doesn't it? But especially when you're really young, it can be so hard. Anyway, hi. It'd be funny if it was made to look like a bunch of drawers, but was actually a roller door. Like it pretended to be drawers, but you could just like open the whole thing and they wouldn't be individual. These drawers won't be able to open in the asset. It's kind of like it's like a trick. It'd be like a trick desk. I bet there are some serious desks like that. Like that actually, it's like, no, that's the way it's designed. It's designed to be sneaky and tricky. The cat is live, just so everybody knows. There's often confusion about whether that cat is actually an image or not. So I put the word live. So there can be no doubt that cat is really there. Lopta says, I consider online classes, but I'm not sure those will help me find work. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about finding work. Like, because you won't, like, get relationships with professors who can, like, make recommendations or something? Or because you think, like, a job will be like, oh, that was an online course. Or rather, you don't have a degree. I guess it depends what kind of work you're going into. Some work, you know, really requires a degree. Other things, it's just like, hey, are you good at it? But on the other hand, there's so many, like, twisted requirements. Like, you have to have been working in the industry for this long, and I don't even know anymore. Honestly, y'all are gonna have to help each other. I have no idea how you get a job right now. I just don't even know. If you're looking to make games for a living, you don't even need college to get a job using it. That's kind of what I think, but I'm just doing my own thing, so I don't really know. A lot of people have great jobs and never set a foot in college. Preach, Psylord. Lapa says, no, not writing games. College, that's what I kind of feel like it doesn't. Yeah, guarantee a job. Lapa says, and I've spent some years in college. I'm glad I did it, but it hasn't yielded. Yeah, I studied, so when I went to school, I studied screenwriting, playwriting, and television writing. As you can imagine, I did not get a job from that degree. At all. Because it wasn't really the type of career where you get a job. It's a kind of career where you sell things. Because now you know how to make them. But it turns out selling them is really hard. And not that fun. But, you know, I guess my thinking was, oh, well, there's other types of writing jobs I could get that it would help me with. Meh. BRB H2O, nice. Yes, hydration. But I'm glad I learned all that stuff. It's stuff that I'm going to be using a lot for the game I'm making now. Since it's like a branching narrative game. Definitely going to get some use out of that stuff now. But at the end of the day, did it get me a career? No. No, it did not. But I think, like, as a kid, I sort of expected it might. You know? College was a great experience, and being on campus. I didn't like the stress of having to have a dorm mate. Yeah, I didn't like that either. I mean, I made some friends, but like, even when I had roommates that I liked, that was worse. Because I was distracted all the time. I would just want to hang out with them. I wasn't doing work. Disron learns better in a classroom environment. Nice. You didn't think you'd be able to do clean work on the tablets, but you figured it out? Nice. Disron +1's the tablets. Rosa says, I've been using a Huion display tablet for the last few years. It's been great, but because of my brain, I find myself not arting because it's a whole process to get it out and in a comfortable spot, whereas this tablet is just so portable, light and stand is perfection. Wait, what is a Huion display tablet? Now I'm very curious about that. I must know. It is imperative that I understand what you're talking about. And it looks like a tablet, but it's there's more to it than just being a tablet. I mean, I trust there is. It's just a monitor. Oh, well, that's cool. But it like wasn't good. Right, so that means you have to like do all the hookups. I see. So you gotta hook it up to something. As opposed to if it's just a tablet, the computer is contained in the screen. Whereas here, it is not contained in the screen. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I see why that sucks. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Yeah. And is that just like more affordable, I guess? Relatively? Yeah, it seems nice. It's kind of cool. I'm like, wow, I wish I could draw on the screen like that. That would be sick. I'd be out here just like drawing on the screen. But they're probably not that big. They're not like, it's not like a monitor. It's just like a little. Oh, it's kind of cool though. It's affordable now. I like affordability. I'm on affordability. Oh, that does look big. Whoa, that's huge. That's expensive, right? This beat reminds you of Dress to Impress? Nice. Let's go. Should be walking down the runway right now. This is Deep Hat by Vibe Tracks. It's what it is. I don't make the names. This song can totally get it. Thank you for making sure like I hear that now when I hear this song. This is really hard to shop for. Can you give me a little more information? 27 BT. 20. That sounds like a big number. 24. That's probably like inches, right? Pro 27, 144 hertz. Okay. Okay, but how much money is it? It's time to talk money. What VPN am I on? Mexico? What's the other one? Netherlands? Okay, those aren't gonna help me very much. Dude, I'm already sold. Just tell me how much it costs. Too many. Yeah. Oh! Okay, what? You what, mate? You said it was affordable! Wait, is that... Tell me that's just Netherlands dollars. It's a lot of dollars. That is a lot of dollars. Of course, I picked like the biggest one. Nope, that is US dollars. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. It's making me faint. Oh my gosh. Okay, the non 144 hertz one is only $1,500. That's a lot less. Still a lot of money though. 16 inches, only 300. This is sounding more reasonable. Now that's more reasonable. Oh, Canvas Pro 12 is $180. So you just gotta get a little one. You just gotta get a little one. The little ones are okay. You just can't get the big ones. The big ones are too much. Little one is not bad. That's not bad. few years ago, Godot wasn't that great for 3D. That's right. Yes, that's why it's old. It's old advice. It's outdated. If they're saying that, they're repeating information that is wrong. Biodiesel is an interest of yours. I don't know if I've ever thought about biodiesel. Sometimes when I go to fill up my car, I accidentally park it in front of the diesel pump, and then I have to move it. That is the extent to which I've thought about diesel. But, you know, it makes sense that it's interesting. I mean, it's like scientific. It's cool. We got some nerds. We got some different kind of nerds around here. We love that. Steam engines never stopped being built. They just changed form. Okay. A lot of people would argue that Unreal is probably the best in terms of support and features, but has a ton of overhead that an indie dev probably does not need. A lot of people would argue a lot of things. It's true. Top of the line. I mean, it's so relative. That's the thing, Distron. It's relative. Top of the line. It just depends, you know? Like, I'm trying to think. Slay the Spire 2 probably wasn't 3D, was it? It's probably 2D. I guess to your point, though, I can't think of like a famous 3D Godot game. But I think it's just a matter of time. Really. Rosa went to campus, did a semester of all online classes once, which was fun because that meant your work-study job worked you a lot. Very insensitive to say, but COVID helped you. Oh, that's not insensitive. Are you saying like a stimulus, like money that was like given to help people dealing at that time, or just like being away from like being? I will say, people were talking about being quarantined, and I was like, but this is just my life. Like that's. I've been quarantining my whole life. I had no idea. It has a name. But on the other hand, Beyonce, thinking about what you're saying, like all of a sudden everybody was down with remote. Everybody could chat remotely, you know, and jobs that didn't have that infrastructure, now they did. I mean, my spouse works from home. I work from home too, but like, you know, streaming, I get what, $400 or $500 a month tops. It's not a living. You can't live off that, obviously. My spouse has like, you know, a real paying job, remote work, and yeah, I'm confident that job would not have existed if the COVID quarantine pandemic lifestyle hadn't emerged. And I mean, it's a good job. What do I mean by the title? Huide, last week my dad passed away. And it sucked, and I'm not happy about it, but I'm working on a game right now, and I want to keep working on that game. But I also don't want to sit here and pretend like I'm not still thinking about him and all of that. So I'm going to make this desk that I grew up using, and I learned how to do computers on, and is his desk. It's a desk that he was using right up until last week. And it's the same one that I used when I was a kid learning how to do computer stuff. I wouldn't be here if I hadn't learned from him and using the setup he had. So I'm going to try to recreate his desk, maybe the keyboard and monitor. I mean, I'd like to do it all. Thank you, Bae. I appreciate that. I'm starting with the desk, and I'll have it be like a unique asset in my game. So like maybe there's one house in the game that has it in there, and you can find it and stuff like that. It'll just be like an Easter egg, you know, and something nice, a tribute to him. yeah, it lets me just sort of honor him, think about him, and get more connected. Look at this awesome keyboard. I'm obsessed with this keyboard. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to use it. I used it when I was a kid, but imagine I'm streaming here. It would just be like, it would be so loud. It would be so noisy. But it's a real one. Yeah, it's an Easter egg. Exactly. I'm still kind of obsessed with this power switcher here. I remember when this thing was new. Look how yellow it is. It's got this label maker label on it. Yeah. It's OG. It's OG. IBM PS2. Yes. That is not USB. Okay. Even this mouse is pretty vintage. Believe it or not. Yeah, serious ASMR. Yeah, buckling spring. Yes. Someone else said that too. Yeah, because like when you lift up, you hear like this metallic resonance. It's like, it's wild. Typing is like, I gotta lift my fingers up so high. It's quite an experience. They don't make them like that anymore. Well, maybe some people try it. I don't even know what this pencil holder is. It's like some... I don't know, it's wild. He's got like an old like receipt wrapped around there. There's some old stuff. The stapler. I remember being a kid being like, what is this? This pencil sharpener? A lot of subtle vintage stuff there. I doubt I'll get to make it all. The chair is not vintage. The chair is definitely not vintage. Which is for the best, because it's probably more comfortable. Oh, we ran out of time. We never checked out the thing that Coinum made, and I didn't catch all the way up with chat. I knew I should have done 40 minutes. We'll probably go a little overtime on the breaks. We didn't check out the thing that Coinum made. There's this thing called Dreams. It's a game on the PlayStation, and it lets you make games. Your games cannot leave the PlayStation, so I do not recommend using it for your game dev dreams. But it's a fun game, and it's a game that I got familiar with game dev using, and I met a lot of wonderful people like maybe you on Dreams. But one thing that sucks about it is that what you make there is stuck. And somebody made this tool that will let you actually take, apparently, stuff from that game and turn it into, I don't know, a 3D model? So they had an example here. Evidently. So here, oh. Okay. Oh, is it because of that? You don't like this? Okay. So this is an example of what things look like on Dreams. It's like SDF modeling, signed distance field, and it's very blobby. But this is kind of an example of the things you can make in Dreams. It's a 3D model. Again, it's stuck on this game, but apparently now it doesn't have to be. Looks interesting. The topology is a bit horrifying, but that's to be expected with SDF modeling. I mean, it's incredible. The fact that it can even get that transferred is stunning. And this could be a great base. Like, you can take this and you can, like, model over it. Make it a little nicer. That's wild. I wonder how it works. That's super cool. So yeah, if you're someone who ever used Dreams, I know some of you did, there's a link. Alright, we're gonna quickly, rapid fire, get through the rest of the chat, then it's back to modeling. Personally, live online courses are better than trying to learn from a book, and trying to learn from a book or video tutorials is the hardest for you personally. I relate to that. You had to pull the handles up and they open upwards like a roller door in a garage. Nice. I scared Shed Cat today when I started the lawnmower. Oh, Shed Cat. I had a degree. It's just not working for me. Yeah. Requires. I literally have a degree in game dev, and I'm just doing my own thing. Hell yeah. I'm super glad I went to university, too. I love to hear that. Some great memories. Yeah, it's a good experience. It is a good experience. It is. You know, it's like you gotta kind of weigh the balance. Like, do you want to have a great experience away from home? Do you want to function well in learning? It just depends. It's hard. It's hard to know what. You just kind of gotta make the best choice you can. It's hard. College is a great experience. Being on campus, I didn't like the stress of having a dorm mate. Relatable. You didn't experience college like that. COVID sigh. Oh. So you kind of had like an online, you were forced into that, even if you wanted to do the campus thing. Yeah, I graduated in college in like 2012, 17, 9, 10, 11, 2011, 2012, something like that. A long time ago. Choose a moderately drawn. We talked about that. Fixed my soft lock augment as well. Made a jetpack augment. Nice. If you find work, you might buy a 7-inch touchscreen for your Raspberry Pi. I like the cut of your jib. Yes, using Raspberry Pi to make your own things. These type of tablets cost thousands. Right. So technically, it's less, even though I looked at literally the most expensive one. Drawing tablet. Hey, Chart, welcome. I've been thinking about getting a small one for practicing hand drawing again. Nice. There's some cheap ones. Don't go for the big one. Don't go for the big one. That's too much. There's too many numbers. It's on sale. And that was on sale, if you can believe it. Equivalent to the Wacom. Interesting. Would Netherlands be dollars? Yeah. I know. I didn't really understand why it was a $, but usually those sites interpret what they think your IP is. So I was kind of surprised that it didn't. So it's just like assuming I'm from the US. It's just like kind of weird. 2300, 1315. Very nice. Oh, goodbye, Lopt. I'm sorry I missed you. Goodbye. Thank you for the good luck wish. Oh my gosh. Good night. It was lovely having you here. God, I was really rambling. I missed so much. Opinion should always be updated every so often. I agree, 100%. XP Pen products, but I haven't checked on them in a while. XP Pen products? I don't know what that is. I find it interesting that you can make biodiesel from all kinds of plants. I don't have personal experience. Oh, so they actually are connected. So this is where I want to do would probably be Unity or Godot. 2 is Godot. Unity, I believe. Actually, the first one is Java. It's like a Libra GX, I don't know, something. A lot of people switch to Godot during the install charge nonsense. That's true. Can't think of any famous 3D Godot game. I'm on it. Yes. The same COVID release expectations, lowered stress. Yeah, right? I didn't get COVID until after the quarantine stopped. People were just bumbling around, not paying attention. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, COVID never really went away. It just, wasn't pandemic vibes. Thanks, Hui Day. I appreciate it. I realized I learned better outside classroom because of COVID, which was a good time to figure that out because I got into a comm sci program not knowing what a code was. Might be AT rather than PS2. Electricity is the same, but a different connector. Oh, I'm not sure I know the answer to that. Does it not have... I know! No, it has no Windows key. I know. Imagine my surprise when I try to use it. I reach for that key all the time because I've been using his computer. You know, when a loved one passes and you are the one dealing with some of the things that have to be dealt with after someone's gone, I had to access his computer, and I keep reaching for that key, and it's not there. It's so annoying. How do you live without it? I don't know. I didn't realize this, but the Windows key was introduced all the way back in Win95. Yeah, I mean, it's old. It's old. It's old times. Yeah, it's new, Char. It's new. The old key was from Nicholas Worth, who also invented... Lopta knows stuff. Lopta is like big brain energy. You're also Blobby. Is reminded of Mr. Blobby. Good night, Lopta. This Dreams on PS4. PS4. They basically got canceled before 5. They sort of got shut down. Not fully, but enough. Their funding got cut, let's say. It was right around when the PS5 was coming out that, well, maybe when it was announced that Dreams sort of was cut off from its financial situation. I wonder if there's a way to get out as a set of VDB volumes. Ooh, since SDFs are what VDBs are best at. I mean, you know, it's tough because it's a PlayStation game, so you have to like somehow be able to like access the inside of the PlayStation game. So I'm hoping, yeah, it's not PS5. You can run it on a PS5, but it wasn't made for PS5. There's not a PS5 version. But I would like to see somebody try to, what you call it? What do they call it when you decompile? I would like to see someone decompile Dreams someday. It's a PS4 game, so I don't know what the state of the decompilation scene is like, but I think someday that could be a thing if someone put their mind to it. So it's Mickey there on Raspberry Pi. It might be interesting to get that at some point. Yeah. COVID is endemic now. We could have killed it, but businesses just had to open up too fast. Yeah. I have to say, I've never gotten used to the Windows key. I've never hit it on purpose and oh, really? I use it all the time. All right. We got through it. 10 minutes. I knew I should have done 40 minutes. I upgraded all. Okay, we just got to make them I thought I could get away with 30-minute breaks. I was a fool to think that. We got to make them 40 minutes. That's just the way it is. I thought, you know what? Let's just do 30-minute breaks today. No, it can't be done. It can't be done. Okay, there we go. Let's do it. 80 minutes of dev. And what I'll be focusing on specifically is modeling. I am modeling a desk that my dad used, that I grew up using. My dad passed away, as I said, and this is my little tribute to him, is to make this, and I'm going to put it in my game as a unique asset, sort of an Easter egg thing. I've got some of the basic trim designs set up, which feel like pretty important parts of the desk. You know, I'd love to put all the other stuff on the desk too, but you know, I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna do what I can. So that's the desk right there. And I've sort of just been focusing on these trims and the outer shapes. Probably we'll get to the drawers here. This part is kind of simple. Oh, this part. I feel like I should do this. I think I want to like kind of work with the outside in, and then we can do like the drawer handles. I think that makes sense. Okay. Now I sort of guessed at this pattern. It's okay. I think it could be more gooder, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it more gooder. Because it's kind of got something similar to this going on. I think you need to make it two-tiered. Like how this is two-tiered, you need to make this two-tiered. I think that's what has to happen. So I just kind of rushed to do some of it near the end there. Let's extend that out a bit. Grab that. Maybe we pull this up. Do I need more drawer space at the top? Yeah, we could use more drawer space at the top. So I'm gonna pull all of this down. It's gonna be a little tricky to select this. Probably. Well, maybe not too bad. I just want to pull that whole section down. We got the whole thing? Oh, nice. Okay, good. Sort of hard to see the selection with that matte cap. Okay. But the matte cap, that shiny pink glow, really makes it a lot easier to see the whole... all the little details and shapes, doesn't it? Okay, then I'm gonna grab this. Is that the whole thing? So you can pull this down. Straight down. So it's a little closer. Hopefully. Sort of like that. And then I think I'm actually going to snap that on. What does it think about that? Are you okay with that, desk? And then merge it. And yeah. Nice. Actually, it's not even that bad on its own. But we definitely want this to be sharp. So I'm gonna mark that sharp. So we get those two, that definition. This is pretty decent. Oh, see you later, Xylord. Good night, good night, good night. There's a new Godot release. My gosh. My gosh. All right, we gotta put that in the next break. New Godot release. Wow. Okay, I made the note. Kind of looks fine the way it is. I mean, it's a little sharper than I want it. Well, okay, we'll do a little bit. So I'm gonna do a bevel here. Doesn't have to be much. Just a bit, so it's a little softer. And we'll do the same thing around here. So that has a softer edge on it. Alright. Cool. What's up, Yepsito? Peace to Dad. Amen. I mean, I think now he's at peace now. He's at peace now. Thanks, Yepsito. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good tonight. I mean, this isn't like exactly the way that it is, because it kind of like comes in a little further. It doesn't have to be exact. It doesn't. I do kind of wish this came up a little higher. Maybe like that. That's too high. There. Nice. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. Make sure everything's merged. It wasn't. Cool. I'm gonna mirror it. Well, maybe just keep working on it. I don't know that you need to mirror it just yet, because we still want to get the rest of this side done. Let me see that desk again. So we got that side piece, we got that trim. There's also on this side. So like ideally it would be the same width. So now I get to try to make sure that is true. Let's try to snap it. Okay. 0.0283 about. Okay. That's very specific. I'm not gonna agonize over it. Probably. Yeah, it probably would have been better if I had done this sooner, truth be told. But I didn't. No. Oh, I always do this. Struggle to delete the rulers that I put down. Turn off the snapping, maybe? No, I want to delete the ruler. It's so hard to delete the rulers. Okay. That's better. Because you can't like undo them. You just have to like perfectly select it. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. 2.9. 2.9. That's pretty close. That's about as close as I care to be. Hey, I eyeballed that pretty good. Credit to me where credit's due. Alright, so then we do want to extrude that as well. So it kind of makes that corner there. Get rid of that face. Grab these. Now, it didn't have this. Oh, I really should have done that sooner. That was a bit of a mistake. That's okay. Alright, extrude it to there. It could just overlap, and it's not the end of the world. Really not a big deal. But I'm not chill enough for that, so I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it connect. So if I want that to connect, I would need a loop here and there. And oh my. That went all the way around? Devastating. Don't. Make the mirror, please. That's gonna help a lot here. I'm gonna make the mirror. So that way, hopefully, still gonna do that loop, even if I merge it now. Okay, alright, you know what? I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna let it go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's totally fine. Okay, then we're gonna make this piece sharp. Oh, it bothers me. Oh, Chad, it bothers me. It bothers me because now the whole thing doesn't flow. Oh, I should have done that sooner. Ah! Okay. Think. How you want to deal with this? What if... Let me get rid of this for a second. Because I like things to be connected because I just find that they are easier to work with when they are connected. It just is easier. Now if you do that, that didn't create the loop all the way around. But that does. Okay, so how about this? Better idea. No loop. No loop! Do a knife. Knife it from right here. Again, I just want it to be connected. Well, you have one problem. Well, you don't because you're gonna mirror it. So don't worry about it. Get the knife here. Make sure we're on vertex snapping. And try to get on that dot. Gonna be tricky because it's not really there. So I'm gonna hold shift, which should give us the center, which is, you know, close enough. And then we want to try and snap it to the center on the other side there. That should give us a nice straight cut. And I'm gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna hold shift because that will automatically put the snap in the middle because it won't snap to that one coming down. So we'll snap to the middle. Then I'm gonna hold it all the way to the other end. Make sure I've got shift held, click it, and that should create us a nice straight line. Phew. Then you can see it isn't exactly the same matched up, so we're just going to shift it a little bit. So that it is. Now that's not moving it over on this side. So I think what I'll do before I do that is make sure I also select this, so that way they all move at the same time. So grab all of those points. Then I'm gonna snap it right there. Now I'm gonna hit, I'm gonna select everything, press M, and we're gonna merge by distance. So those all become one point. So right on top of each other. We should be able to connect it. Morphman, welcome. Good morning to you. And now we have a face that's actually a part of the geometry. So like, why do that? Why not just have it overlap? Well, because if I try to select like loops, it won't work. It won't have connectivity. Like here, we can just get like perfect connectivity between all of those points because they're actually connected. And for me, that just makes it so much easier because everything moves together. So we're gonna be glad we did that. Now we need to redo the sharps, I would say. After doom scrolling for 3 hours, you decided to stop fooling yourself that you'd fall back asleep and decided to start the day. That's funny. Hey, I'm glad you started your day. That's nice. Hey, it's nice starting your day. Okay, start your day. Hey, okay. Sometimes I'll doom scroll when I wake up, and I'll keep falling back asleep, and like waking up and doom scrolling, I'll fall asleep and I'll wake up and keep doom scrolling. So like my version of starting the day is I just stop. I basically I'm snoozing with doom scrolling. Doesn't really make sense. And then I choose some caffeine gum, and that's me deciding, screw it, let's just start the day. Got some coffee? Right. Got a cat on screen and some blender in the ears. Great start of the day already. Oh, let's go, Morph. Thanks for spending your day here with us. It's always a pleasure. I'm gonna make sure this is sharp. I think I'll just grab the whole bottom section and just make it all sharp. Hopefully I'll get it first try this time. Let's do verts. I'm gonna select as much as I can here. Probably gonna miss a couple things. And we're gonna mark them all sharp. Yeah, so you can see how this looks, that one drawer just looks so weird. That's because we missed a couple sharps. So I'm gonna grab this. We want that to be sharp. So now that looks a lot better. I don't really actually want this to be sharp, since this is supposed to be part of the like curved detailing. So I'll clear the sharp on that. Bit odd how that's put together, isn't it? I don't know if I like that. It is one piece though. It's a bit unnecessary. Because you could just do... Oh, it's not gonna like that. But what if you do that first? No, it doesn't like that. I get a little meticulous about things connecting correctly. So we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. It's kind of hard to see, but I just made an edge between those 2 points. I could have avoided this by making sure I made this little stick out here at the same time that I made that one, but I just didn't think to do it. And I don't particularly want to go back, so we're just sort of figuring it out on the fly. It'll be okay. Okay, then we connect these together. Whoa, it's long. Is that in the middle? Yeah, you kind of have to do some kind of triangle. That's okay, we don't mind triangles here. This isn't going to be animated. It's not going to be like textured under there. We're totally fine with a few triangles. A good decision, honestly. Okay, we'll create a face there. So that's going to be one big pointy triangle. Totally acceptable. And then we're going to fill this in as well here. So that should be pretty clean. Let's do a little merge. And then we'll do this on this side as well. Just want everything to be connected. This is flipped the wrong way, so let's flip it back. And we do it on this side. Adapting technique to the application rather than sticking to a strict rule, unheard of. I wish I had done it right the first time. I do, but I just don't feel like undoing it, you know? And next time when I'm making hard surface models that have any mirrored component like this that's a part of a whole, I might be more likely to remember this pain. There's certainly a chance. I like that more. If it turns out right, it's done right. Hell yeah. Now, if this were a player character or like something that needed to be animated in a complex way, I would be redoing. But since it's just a static object that's just going to be sitting there, beyond acceptable. Because everything breaks down into tries anyway, so it's all good. Alright, this should be a little cleaner now. We're going to mirror that side, so don't worry about it. Looks like we need to do a sharp here and there. See what that looks like. Very nice. Very, very nice. Probably want to do sharps here as well. See how that flattens that out? Without sharp, with sharp. Without sharp, with sharp. We only want the curvaceousness at certain parts. I'm not gonna fear the end guns here. Definitely not. Especially if it's not like a like it's underneath, you know? Well, to be clear, I'm not making an end gun. I'm making a tri and a quad. I still don't need an end gun here. But if I did, definitely not a big deal since it's underneath. But I didn't end up needing an end gun. Thank goodness. But no, you're right. There are situations, especially in hard surface modeling, when an end gun is preferable. For sure. The model cares not from whence the vertex came, only where it exists. To misquote some famous philosopher or something. Important words, important words. Oh, sorry I was depriving you of his full glory. That was wrong of me. I'm gonna put him down here. Oh, but the live. We have to have the live so we don't think it's a photo. It's a real cat. Okay. Takes up kind of a lot of space there, doesn't it? Wait, I don't think I do like the cat there. I'm putting the cat... It's tough because it overlaps with the top, which is bothersome. I gotta figure... You know what I need to do, chat? I need to make an actual object on the screen that is the cat cam. That's what I need. Hey, what's up, Ray? Welcome. That's gonna be the right choice someday. That's what I gotta do. All right, cat, you can stay over here. No, I want the cat over here, though. It's kind of tough. What if we just shrink him down? Y'all are okay with that, right? You find hard surface stuff, your process is to think more about baking it down to a low poly version anyway, so don't worry as much about the mechanics of the high-res version. Also tend to lean on geometry nodes and stuff as well. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a very different thing. I don't even know about that. Geometry nodes, I don't know. I don't like geometry nodes. I feel, I recognize, I want to say something. Geometry nodes, amazing. People make incredible things with them. They seem like wise and really good. I like the process of I feel like I'm using my hands to sculpt something, and I find that geometry node sort of takes that out of it, and I just enjoy it a lot less. But yeah, I mean, this is the low poly. I'm definitely see myself as making the low poly version right now. I'm not gonna scale this down or anything, but I do think about it that way more when I'm doing organic stuff. I don't know. Honestly, everything you said, I don't fully translate it to my process, but I like what you said. Does that make sense? Thanks for the hydrate, Fanny. Yeah, right. I know. When reading what Yuris said, I'm like, damn, that's a whole other way to approach it. I would not even think to do it that way. But that makes sense. That works. Some even use it as clay to literally sculpt in 3 dimensions. Yeah, usually that's what I'm doing when I'm doing more organic shapes, right? Things that are, my player character model, the alien. For the alien, total clay, full clay model design approach for that. But for something like this, I just feel like I'm gonna make something kind of weird looking. Maybe if it was a clay desk. Even then, I'd probably still start with this and then, hop into sculpting mode and get weird with it. You could definitely do some funky things when you start with that kind of base shape and then start doing weird things with sculpting. All right, so that's better. Now we've got those side stickouts. I do continue to worry that should be thicker. Don't. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. The bottom. I think I want to... Well, there are the divisions on the drawers. Can we do the divisions on the drawers before we do the bottom? It's just a hunch. It's just a hunch. Clay sculpting tools to make a sketch and then create a new mesh around it. We got better ways using reference. Whoa. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. So I gotta figure out how I want to divide this into drawers. It's already got this around here, which I kind of need, because that's how I did this back panel. But it would be nice if I didn't have that Okay, something kind of weird I want to do here, just to get it, like, even in the way that I want it. I'm gonna duplicate this and separate it into a totally separate object. Okay. And let me add this here. We're gonna make this other desk unselectable. This one is not selectable anymore, so that way I don't accidentally click on it. And we're gonna come into this new panel I just made, and I'm going to dissolve this edge. So we just have that flat piece, and the reason I'm doing that is just so I can get even cuts here. We want 3 clear drawers. I just want to know what those positions are relative to each other. Now, hold on a second, because there's also this whole bottom. Do you want to add that on, Lise? What if you just add that on? You know? Like maybe I just put like a new section underneath the underneath the bottom of this. I just extend it for the feet. I think that'll be easier than trying to like measure out how that would go. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Similar to your first desk, it was your great-grandfather's old desk. He salvaged from the office of the company he worked for in the 1940s. I don't know the history of this desk. I literally have no idea. I should find out. Where did this come from? It was too heavy and they couldn't bring it when moving to a retirement village, and my family bought the house from him, so I got to keep the desk. You have a cool, like, vintage desk? That's awesome. Yeah, this was my dad's desk. He died last week, and I grew up sitting at this desk learning how to use computers. Like, I would not be sitting here doing game dev with you all if I hadn't had his influence and all the cool tech that he had around to learn from. And so this desk is just like very sensorially, like when I was a kid, right? Maybe you relate to this as people who were kids. You know, you like smell things and you taste things because you're a weird kid. I don't know. And maybe it's just me. I don't know. But I can remember the smell and the taste of the desk. Just being a stupid kid chewing on things as kids do. You know, it's like I have such a deep connection to this object. And yeah, it's just like where computer games, dads be doing these things. Some of us, you know, different dads do different things. But I think it could be nice to just have this in the game. It just be one desk. I want to do the computer and stuff too, but I'm starting with the desk today. Just have that desk in the game, a unique item in like one house somewhere. And it's just there, and I know that it's like this Easter egg. Dad's desk. So that's why I'm making that. It's old. I don't know the full history though. I couldn't bring it when I moved out, so my brother has it now. I love that it's staying around in the family though. He's painting Warhammer figures on the same desk I did 20 years before him. That's so cool. Then you know the history that matters, that desk. Okay. Maybe my mom knows where it came from. All right, so I got those 3 splits there. And the reason I did that was so I can come back. I'm going to make this selectable again. So I can come back to this one and sort of try to line up where I make these like divisions in here so it's the same. Can we turn on wireframe? There we go. So I can see those there clearly. So I'm gonna make a loop cut and we're gonna snap it right to that new one there. Make a loop cut, snap it there. Okay? And it's a little weird. Let's get rid of this. because you've got this whole thing in the middle here, so it looks a little strange. But technically, this is one drawer. It just happens to have a split down the middle. It's not really a big deal because there's not going to be anything on there. It's just flat. And then I think for the handles I am not going to worry about merging with the desk. They're going to be separate entities just sitting on top of the model. It's just going to be easier. Now, unfortunately, I did not get a very close-up picture of the handles, so I'm going to have to guess a little bit on those. But that's okay. This has a better... No, it doesn't. Oh, phone camera, you tried. So one thing I do need to do is have a little division between them. And they don't have the detail. If you notice, there is that kind of fancy detail trim here. There's kind of the fancy detail trim there, but these are just flat. I don't know. The person who made it, designed it, said, no, this isn't important here. So I'm gonna grab just those two. I'm gonna whoa, that looks wild. I'm gonna bevel them. I only want one gap there. That looks ridiculous. But it's okay, it's just because it's not sharp. The drawers look a little large, don't they? That's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's only two. Okay. Maybe about that big? It probably had an option in the menu there to make it be sharp. Oh. To make it be sharp, trackpad problems. Lost control of my mouse. Okay, see, as soon as we make it sharp, it just cleans it up perfectly. Make sure we also do that here. On these edges. Don't know that I'll need the triangle sharp. No. Okay. Very good. Looks clean. Then we want to stick these out. Now on the desk, they kind of almost don't quite come out as far as this edge. I don't know. That seems... I think I'd rather kind of make it come out. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna change this. I actually do want to bevel the whole thing. I think it's gonna be easier to work with. Let's do the entire thing. I think that's gonna look better. It's just what I think. Okay, we can mark it sharp here, and that'll automatically make it sharp for us. It didn't. Oh, okay. Alright, no problem. You know what? I got it. Don't worry about it. Sharp. Perfect. The reason why I did that is so that way I have these quads here ready to work with. Oh dear. You know how scary that is? One of the scariest things in Blender for me is not realizing that I have the move select tool. The move select tool is devastating because you can just accidentally drag something just a fraction over and you don't even realize it until it's way too late. I kind of want to get into Blender Python and just you can mod Blender however you want pretty easily. And I kind of really badly want to mod out the tweak selection. I hate it. I never use it personally, and it has only gotten in my way. Excellent character name for a woodcrafting NPC, Beverly Ellen, known as Bevel. Wait, where did bevel? Because of beveling? Bevel. That is good. Actually, that is good. That's a very subtle. Like, some people will get it. And then, like, in the Wikipedia, you know, it'll be like a great little fun fact. I like that. I support that. Anyway, the reason why I did that, let's make sure those are sharp, was so I could come in here and be able to remove this. Oh, I can't believe I'm still on the tweak tool. I hate that tool. I actually, let me see something. I'm just gonna do it. Undo history, move. I'm just gonna make sure there's no move in here, and luckily, there isn't. It's nightmare fuel for me. Is accidentally moving something with that. I hate it. Okay, so the reason why I did that was so I could cut out these boxes. Before they were just little triangles, and that wasn't gonna let me have everything connected in the nice way that I want. So that when I come here, you know, I don't even have to do that. What I could do, I was gonna extrude it, but why bother? I could just connect these together. Okay. And now I can connect these together. And that sticks out more. Again, on the actual desk, this is inset a little bit. So it maybe hits more in the middle. But I just think that's, I don't know. I feel like it's too subtle of a detail. Now I'm thinking myself into it. Talking myself into it. Because it probably hits a little closer. Okay, let's put this back. Hold on, I've talked myself into it, unfortunately. It's supposed to be a tribute to the desk. Yes, it's a game asset, and I think it would be more visible the other way, but I still want to make it kind of a tribute, so we're gonna do that. We'll put it like there. Okay. And let's grab from there down here. This is just for measuring purposes. Drag this over here. Don't love that that's flipped, so let's do that. Just like I did before, I'm going to separate this into a totally different piece. I'm going to dissolve all those edges. Come back to this and make a loop cut here, and then we actually wanted to do edge snapping. And just make sure it lines up with that. Now I'll delete that new panel. And we should be able to do it more true to the original way. I couldn't help myself. I thought I could get away with not caring, but I just can't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right, dang it. Rogi, what's up? It is shiny. It's just easier to see, you know, it's that matte cap. I've been using matte caps so much lately. Just going up, for those who don't know, when you're modeling in Blender and you're using the solid view, so you can do, you know, material, wireframe, different views. When you're doing the solid view, you can click on this little drop down here, and you can change to different kinds of lighting in there. So you can go to matte cap, and then you can click on this, and it'll give you these like different options for what it can look like. And it's just really nice for just visualizing edges and the the way light hits things differently. Really, really, really helpful. And I guess I just decided this one was kind of a useful look for it. Although now I'm looking at it, maybe there's something else. This one's kind of interesting too. But then I kind of lose some of the lighting on the edges. Just makes it stand out a little more. Like the random one too that makes everything kind of pastel-y and cool. Sometimes I don't even use it for any purpose. Like, it is pretty. It is pretty. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. The normal one is your go-to. The one with the blue-green shades. But that's just for my style of editing. When you say normal one, you mean this one? Like, it's actually showing you, like, the normal map? What's up, Epic Photon? The cavity settings have been yes. So that, I love Workbench. I'm big on Workbench. Now, for people who love beautiful things, Workbench is not their favorite. People tend to like EV or Cycles. These are just different render engines that make it look different. But, you know, while I'm like modeling, I really like Workbench because you can do these things like this cavity that Epic was talking about. So you hit this little check, and let's actually put this, let's just do Studio for the sake of this. Hit that little check, and you can use this to change, see if I can actually make it appear. Is it in this? Wait, which mode do I have to be in for that to show up? Do I have to be in Madcap? Let's try this. Rendered? Oh, rendered. Okay, there we go. So this will just change the way these things show up. And it's a little more noticeable on, let me see if I can pull up this, on a maybe different kind of mesh. So let's look at this one. You can just see it adds, oh, this is a really good example. So see in there, like where the kind of neck meets the head, it can just add like a little more of that detail. So you can just tell where the edges are in 3D space and stuff. Look at the wrist and the hand there. See how it just like changes how that lighting looks? Really, really useful tools. Does Grease Pencil only work with the Eevee? Anyway, yeah. Cavity's good. Welcome, Epic. Welcome. Similar to the shadow curves in Godot. Oh. Oh. Do I know what that is? Maybe I do. It's hard to say. Alright, let's go back to Shiny. That's the back. I was like, where's my edges? Okay, so I want to get rid of these, and kind of don't need to get rid of, well, yeah, you should. Connect this. Oh! Didn't mean to get rid of that. Just that stuff. Okay. Actually, Lise, you know what you could do? You could leave the edges here. Just say only faces. Huh? Okay. Whoa. We don't need to recreate the edges if you leave the edges. Okay. We could keep this simpler too and try to like bridge it. No, I don't want to. Let's just do face. It'll be the same. Or fill. I always think the F key is face. It is fill, but it doesn't really matter. It does what I expect it to do. No, you do have to do bridge. You do have to do bridge. Let's get loop tools. Bridge. That's better. Yep, we want a bridge. So that's loop tools, which is now, I think, built into Blender at this point. Great. And then I just want to mark it as sharp, so it looks good. And then we've got a little stick out. You can also probably use bridge edge loops and it'll do the same thing. Let's see. I'm sure it'll be the same, right? Let's find out. Grab these. And these. Let's see if bridge edge loops does the same thing. Yep, same thing. So you don't need loop tools for that. Alright, mark sharp. So that's pretty subtle, as you can see, almost unnoticeable. But I wanted to be true. You know, if I stuck it out a little further, it would be more visible. But I did want to, of course, Epic. I did want to try to keep a little true to the original. And I guess if I wanted in texturing, I could make that like a slightly different color. And then that might help make it pop a little bit. I should have got some high-res images so I could just actually use the texture of the desk. We'll find something. Eevee is pretty fast, and you're scared Workbench won't work with grease pencil. Just try it. Just try it. See what happens. What's the worst that happens? You gotta switch back. It's built in, yeah, but not sure if it's enabled by default. Right, yeah. Does so for those offline moments to not have the download. Yes. Photon says, my grandpa had a big surplus metal desk that probably took a forklift to move and would have survived a bomb. Not what you're modeling, but the shiny model reminds me of that. The desks, like big old desks are absolute units. Like you almost can't move them. Like they're like part of the house at some point, or the apartment or whatever. When we moved from one of our apartments, we had to leave furniture because it was just unthinkable to move it. It's like, hey, whoever comes here next, enjoy the giant heavy wooden dining table. It's yours now. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, Vinge, it's different now. It's like particle board. It's different. It's true, it's hard to find that stuff. Fit my old IKEA desk in a taxi once. I bet you did. I bet you did. Okay, good. So we've got that. Are those actually even? Like, is it just me, or do those not look even? Well, that's what the ruler's for. Actually, I'm gonna switch to this view. I think it's gonna make this a little easier to see. Those don't look the same size. I don't think that came out even at all. Definitely not. This one's bigger than those two. The bottom one is a little bigger though, isn't it? Like barely. But they're mostly the same size. But these are definitely not the same size. Okay, no doubt about that. Thanks for the hydrate, Fanny. Cheers. Capitalists get revenge on the working class for not buying 2 vacuums by creating planned obsolescent desks. Okay, I'm gonna try to put this together. For not buying 2 vacuums. What? That was their plan. They just wanted you to buy 2 vacuums. What a sentence. Quadruple drawers on either side is so practical. I have 1 drawer in mine that gets stuck. And it was like that from day 1. I think, y'all, I think that the bottom 2, and it's hard for me to remember, but I think the bottom 2 are actually 1. Like, I think this is actually 1 drawer, and it pretends to be 2 drawers. I'm pretty sure this is 1 drawer right here. So, like, that's a drawer. I think there's 3. Yeah, I think it's cheeky. This pretends to be 2. It's just true. I'm just, you know, I don't really have an opinion about it. Yeah, obviously not the same size. Okay, well, obviously that's not acceptable. So let's adjust it. I'm gonna do these. Even though I'm gonna do a mirror, let's just select the whole section. And we're just gonna scooch it a little bit here. One thing that's really helpful, and I just wanna tell the world about it, Alt-Shift-Z. Alt-Shift-Z will hide all of the overlays. At least for me. I think that's a universal one. So I still have all this stuff selected, but when I hit Alt-Shift-Z, now I can just look at it the way that it is. So I can move it like normal, as if I was selecting it, because I am selecting it, but I don't have to see all that crap everywhere. I use it all the time, and nobody ever told me to do that. I just started doing it, and so I feel like I should say it, because I never saw it in a tutorial. Maybe like that. Then we'll grab these, hide it, and pull it down a bit. And just kind of eyeball it. Does not have to be perfect, but it was a little too imperfect for my taste there. Maybe a bit like that. Can't talk while measuring. Can't talk while eyeballing measurements. Too hard. Okay. Push it down a little bit. Maybe like that. Okay. I did end up moving the back more than I meant to. So let me put that back down. That would be this line here. Okay. Good. That works. Someone who really likes symmetry. Yeah, I mean, I could see how it would look a lot different if it didn't. It does look nice. I think if those were like merged into one, it would just look like this big. I don't know. It would. I get it. I get it. I can appreciate doing that. I really can. Photon found the style of the granddad's desk. Anyone who's curious should look up vintage steel case tanker desk, and you'll see the monstrosity. Tanker desk? What a name. What a name. Whoa! Wow! This looks like something I'd see in like a military movie. Mid-century. It's incredible. This is stunning. Wow. Absolute unit. And then sometimes they got the colors. The middle legs are sending me. Like, why are they in the middle? It looks so silly. It looks like it's like magic, like it's floating. But I see what you're saying. Like it has that same like this tray. That's what this is a tray. You pull it out and there's just a tray. It's really useful. You know, you could just like turn around, like, dude, you got a little extra section. It's so nice to have that little pull-out tray. It's got the same thing. And then like the center desk component with the little like keyhole on it. Like, why? I don't know. These ones aren't locked, but this one is. That's where the important stuff goes. And then so that one does have the big. It's not trying to hide it. It's being honest. Wild. It's so similar. Mid-century. That's a term. That seems like relevant. Does the tray lock? It does not lock. It just sort of comes out and it's just there. It's actually a little awkward because it can wobble a bit. So like you'll lean on it and it'll like wobble. It just slides out. I mean, it'll stop if you try to pull it out too far, but it's just like a piece of smooth wood that just is there. It's a default hotkey. Nice. You looked it up hoping it was like Shift O. No, yeah, it's Alt Shift C. It sucks. Yeah. No, the skinny legs are so weird. 1.5 million sheet steel. What does that mean? Millimeter? 1.5 millimeter sheet steel. Very heavy. It looks heavy. Or like maybe like a school, like an old school. Colored leather. Your mom would demolish those little legs with her chair in 1 month. Just bumping into it. Take you about 3 or 4 months, but you'd wreck it too. Yeah, it's definitely made for a certain type of use. Solid steel, the legs. Meant to be on concrete floors so it doesn't punch through your hardwood. Well, that's nice. Time goes by, it'll be called mid-20th century, or maybe mid... Right, yeah, because which century? Which century? Hey, what's up, Joe Schmo? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing some Blender. It's only a tanker desk if it's metal. The style's called pedestal desk. The tanker desk was usually made using excess steel for the war. Wild. Yeah, right, exactly. Maybe it's just like so heavy, though, that it won't. Or would it? Maybe that'd make it more likely. All right. I mean, it's not coding, so it's easier for me to chat, but I gotta... Oh my gosh, I'm not locked in at all. Joe, I'm making this desk. My dad passed away last week, and I didn't want to come here and pretend like that didn't happen. So I'm making this desk that I grew up using and learning computers on when I was a kid, and he was still using it up until last week. And so I'm gonna make it the desk, and I'd love to do the computer parts too, but we're gonna go with the desk to start with. And I'm gonna put it in my game as a unique asset. Just like a special Easter egg that's there. What, Photon? You did what? You just gifted 5 subs? You didn't have to do that. W gift subs. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that emote. That emote is so funny. Oh, thank you, Epic. Okay. Congrats to Cyber and Ganga Kamau, Mickenhill, Sam Novaks 1, and Nick SPGD. Y'all are gonna get access to the Monday member stream. Every Monday I do a live stream just for people who are Twitch subs, paid patrons, or YouTube members. It's like this, except privater. By the way, I'm gonna see if I have some YouTube subs to give, because whenever y'all be gifting those subs on Twitch, I like to match it on YouTube. But we'll see. I gotta make sure I'm actually allowed to. I'm only allowed to give 10 a month for free, which is nice. I like that. Yep, I got 10 left, baby. Let's do it. All right, YouTube, we're gonna give 5 gift memberships right now. If you're on YouTube, let's see who got them. We'll see who got them. Joe Schmo! Hey, see, it pays to come say hello. Joe Schmo, Kwok Duck, Hyan, Oyasu, and Jaxiui Tara. Congratulations. Y'all are now members over there on YouTube. Appreciate you for engaging, watching, hitting the like button, and all that stuff. I'll see you on Monday. Let's go. Thank you, Epic. You can thank Epic. I wasn't me. That was Epic. Thank you for the subs. Goodbye, Epic. We got 10 brand new Monday viewers. Exactly. Can't complain about that. Epic, truly epic. Coming in here, teaching us about a desk, dropping subs. You're a real one, Epic. Alright, so we got that part done. But I want to... Do I want to do the drawers all the way? Or do I want to do like the little feet next? Well, there is actually... Oh, there's a bar down there, too. I missed that. Oops. Well, I wish I had made that sooner. There's probably one up here. Oh, there's one up there, too. Okay. There, it is a little different. Yeah, let's do that. And then I bet I could copy the top and put it down here to make that trim. And then we can do the little feet. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, so I need to do one more thing, which actually means it actually means that's probably why it didn't line up. Everything makes sense now. Could I undo Apocalypse this reasonably? Actually, I think I could. This isn't too bad to undo. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, we're not gonna undo that far. And you know what? There's too many undos. But I will go back to before I started adjusting all the drawers, because I think one reason it wasn't lining up is because I needed... Oh, it undid all of my cavity stuff. Because I needed to put... Oh, I did make it! I just didn't stick it out. Okay. Well, let's do one on the bottom. line down here. Something like that. Okay. And we should already have that line in the middle, which should make this a lot easier this time. We do. So I'm gonna get rid of all of these faces. Joe's been trying to learn more Blender lately. It opens up so many good possibilities for game dev, but you're always scared of it. I love it. I find it super fun. I mean, the way that I learned it... Oh, it didn't quite put it there. That's odd. Not sure what happened with that. Okay. Okay, no problem. Oh, that has a try, and that doesn't have a try there. So it didn't even know. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a little tricky. Sometimes scary things happen. It's true. But we persevere. The way I learned Blender was by, for whatever it's worth, having something I really wanted to make. I happened to need a tree. So I looked up a Blender tutorial for beginners, how to make a tree. And get rid of this. Looks like we added a new loop there. Didn't really mean to do that. So I looked up how to make a tree for beginners. And I learned the basics. I learned, you know, the little shortcuts that you need to get started, extruding, cutting with a knife, moving things, rotating things. All those really basic components. Moving around, looking at stuff. And my tree was terrible. It looked awful. But I learned how to use some of those tools, which was invaluable. So then for the next thing I wanted to make, which, I don't know, was it a house? A rock? I can't remember. I didn't use a tutorial. I just sort of winged it. I said, okay, I've got some basic ideas of how to do things. And I tried to just do it. I just tried to see if I could figure it out. And it was okay. It wasn't great. And there were questions I had along the way. I was like, okay, but how do I fix that weird little glitch I see? I see that, like, they're not quite, like, I have this overlap and there's that Z fighting happening. Why is that happening? So I looked it up, you know, and I found suggestions about how to fix that problem. And then, so I learned about that, and I just kept, like, making these mistakes, and then sometimes I would be like, okay, I don't know, what's the best way to make a house? And so I go look up a tutorial, and I'd be like, oh, that's a really good idea. Wow, what's that? An array modifier? What is that? Mirror tool? There's a mirror tool? You know, and now I'm learning about these things and what modifiers are, and it all sort of just comes together. And, you know, I do that month after month, and now after months of doing that, I now know a whole lot more shortcuts than when I started. I know a lot more tricks, and there's still so much to learn, but in each of those projects, I picked up a couple new things, and it just sort of multiplies and stacks over time. And then, you know, I could just sort of say, I want to make a desk today, sit down, and kind of just have all the tools in my toolbox ready to do it. And then there's often techniques that, like, really specific things. We were talking about, like, a keyboard earlier. There might be some really good tricks people have come up with for making a keyboard fast. So I might look up still, like, okay, how does Blender Studio Tube 3D make a keyboard, and I'm like, oh, that's a good trick. Hey, thanks for the bits. Welcome, Cookie. Dropping in to say hi, because I haven't been here in a while. Also, what happened to your dad, since you're paying tribute to him? If you're fine with me asking, I am fine with you asking. My dad passed away last week. And this desk here that I'm modeling is the desk that he used right up until last week for his computering, and that I learned how to use a computer on. He showed me how to use a computer and do all that stuff. I would not be here if he hadn't passed down his electronics to me and given me that chance to tinker around and whatnot. So, he's such a W, Dad. And so, I'd like to remake the whole thing, but I'm just gonna start with the desk and go from there. But I'm gonna put it as like kind of a unique asset in my game. Something that, if you know, you know. We'll just be there. So that's why I'm making this desk. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. I certainly hope so. I don't know why this loop got made. I see why it got made. It's not my favorite, but it kind of doesn't matter. It literally just doesn't matter for this particular project. It just created like this giant... Hey, you know what? If it looks good, that's all that matters. And if it looks good and I can still manipulate the desk as I need to. Were there any weird sharps? Yes. That we need to add in. Yes. This whole section needs some sharpening. Sharpening. You can still see that there's some weird lighting on there. That's because we need to make that whole face box situation nice and sharp. So now it looks good. And we'll do the same thing down here. Make sure those are sharper. Just like this. Mark it. Okay. Nice. Much better. And now it makes sense why I had to readjust them, because, well, it was totally missing. It still looks I still want to adjust a little bit, but at least I'm adjusting it now with the true components that are gonna be there. Okay, so I just want to select this one part. Make sure we're on X-ray. We're not snapped. It's a little hard to see, but sometimes all these little settings can only do so much. Depth of field, no. Just trying to center that, eyeballing it a bit. Okay. Looks pretty good to me. It is a little thinner of a panel there than the bottom ones. No, I don't care. I think it looks fine. Okay. Cool. Good. Great. Nice. Let's do the bottom. Let's do the bottom footies. For a second, you didn't know if you clicked the right stream? Why not? Why didn't you think you clicked the right stream? 2 minutes left. Thanks for the hydrate, Fanny. Oh, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot. Well, it's been a It's been a rough week. For sure. I guess it hasn't been 2 weeks. It's been 1 week. It's been over a week. It's crazy. I can't believe it's been over a week. Yeah. You know, and I was gonna do this on Friday. I feel like I was busy because we have a small family. So, you know, it's just me and my mom. So we're the ones who are just kind of like dealing with everything, you know, arranging all the stuff around, you know, someone passing and all of that. And I was too busy on Friday. I couldn't stream, just handling all that. I was going to stream on Friday, this stream, and probably would have been a little bit more emotional. I'm gonna roll the clock back a little bit. We chatted a lot. Probably would have been a little more emotional. But, you know, my mom and I have just been doing a lot of, like, those tasks together, and it's been, like, a good opportunity for us. Oh, thank you, Insane. It's been a good opportunity for us to get closer, which has been really awesome. And I think we've been able to, like, at least for me, speaking for myself, like, it's been healing. Yeah, I know, Vinge. I know. It's tough. I know. And then the Game Like Jam is starting next week, or like a week and a half. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's amazing how it's bringing the family together, which is just really cool. So yeah, I mean, strong, you know, what you see here, you see what you see here. Not what you see behind the scenes. But I think it would have been harder to withhold on Friday. I haven't chosen the next game. I have some things in mind, but I haven't made a choice. By next week, I'll have clues and everything. 100% anti-AI. We don't talk about that here. What a unique tribute to your dad. Thank you, Kai Guy. It'll live on in your game too. Yeah, hidden Easter egg. Well, it'll be visible. There'll just be like a house somewhere, one of the houses, and it'll just be in that house. I don't know if it'll be like there'll be like my dad there. Well, I don't know, but yeah, it'll just be one desk that for some reason is different than all the others. Kage says, often the real learning is activated by your own questions first. Yeah, maybe then followed by doing tutorials, or quick to then try some on your own. Rinse, repeat. Exactly. Just sort of fumbling through it. Picking up tricks along the way. Were you able to snipe this next Game Like Jam immediately, just like Minecraft? Didn't find out. You did guess it really fast. You guessed Minecraft immediately. Alright, let's add these little footies. I only got a few minutes until we break, but these are the footies. So I think I'm going to use the top of the desk for that part. We'll just repurpose it, and then we'll add those little foot parts in there. Thanks, Insane. Yeah, I mean, he showed me how to do the computer. I wouldn't be sitting here doing computer stuff if it wasn't for him, you know? Yeah, he was a great man. He was a really, really, really good man. And he definitely did not deserve to be gone so soon. For sure. And I'm not just saying that because I miss him. Good Eye Sniper? Is that a song? I imagine it goes, Good Eye Sniper. It was all very sudden. Okay, so let's duplicate this and move it down. Coheed and Cambria. Whoa, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I thought it might be Minecraft. In the previous one, Pac-Man, Wolfenstein, I figured something as advanced as Minecraft never happened. Yeah. Lemmings is a definite possibility. Yeah, I'm torn whether I want to do like an easy one after doing Minecraft, or maybe we can do something kind of medium. Since we just did Pac-Man, which I would say is on the easier side. So maybe we do like in the middle Pac-Man difficulty, Minecraft difficulty. But that's kind of like the main consideration that I'm having is, let me actually hide all this, is whether or not we're ready for something quite challenging. Or not quite challenging, but something medium versus easy. I think medium, honestly. That's where I'm leaning towards. Because again, we just did Pac-Man. I think I'm going to make this a separate object here and mirror it. So I'm gonna put a cut down approximately the middle. I don't know if I'd quite call that the middle. And I'm gonna put the 3D cursor in there, right at that center point. Get rid of those edges I just made. Then I will pop a mirror on it. Oh! Before I do that, I want to set the origin to the 3D cursor. Then put the mirror on it. So that way we get this kind of smaller version of it. And I'm going to apply that mirror. Oh! The time is up! Okay, hold on, time. Let me just fit this on there. Let me just fit this on there. I'm gonna grab this. Try to line that up nicely. Let's try some edge snapping. Yeah, it's a little tough to get that to snap perfectly. It's not bad. I would like it to be perfect, though. It would be my preference. Yeah. Well, but the thing is, that is perfect. That is where it's supposed to be. No, that's good. No, that's pretty good. That looks great. Some wild Z fighting in there. Which makes sense, actually, because this is like this separate object here. So if we get rid of that, because we don't need the top. That was for the top of the desk. But it's not a top of the desk anymore. So we don't need these pieces here. Just kind of getting in the way. So I'm going to be rid of them. That out of here. That. All of that. Don't want it. Yeah. Does that fit all the way to the back? Yeah, sure does. Now, I don't know if that's gonna line up good. Yeah, it's not the best lineup there. Let me just see if I can get that to line up righter, more gooder. It's pretty tough. That's gonna be a tough lineup. That's for sure. Oh gosh, the overtime killed the music. The overtime is like, hey, please, this is not a joke. I could also keep this separate. I don't really need this to be a part of the main desk, although I certainly would like it to be. I think you can do it. I think you can get it part of the main desk. That's my opinion. I think you should wait till after the next break, would be my opinion. I know, you feel so close. And in a lot of ways you are. But in a lot of other ways, maybe you're not. Your favorite vocals? Okay, wait, let me put it back. We'll keep it. Here's my, here. I say it's my punishment for being overtime, but the reality is, I coded this timer, and I tried to code in it triggering the like play pause button on like a computer whenever the overtime sounds play. And I messed up how it flips between them, and so it switches it to where it actually plays it when it's supposed to mute it, and it gets messed up. Oh no, and the song just ended too. I didn't give you that full closure. I do apologize. See, that mutes it, then it brings it back. The alarm sounds are too quiet. I was supposed to fix that, but my dad died, and so I didn't. I will. Well, how does the desk, like, tie that together? Oh, so it, like, sits on it. Yeah, Lise, I would say bring that together after the break. That's kind of a whole thing. Okay, all right, I'll do after the break. That's the after the break kind of thing. 5-minute overtime, that's a lot, but it's, you know what? I've done worse. I've definitely done worse. Sony decided to abruptly end their publishing partnership with an indie dev, so their game can't release on PlayStation anymore. So as a screw you to Sony, Insane bought it on Steam, and you've been addicted. It's so fun and pretty cozy. It's called Stonks 9800. Okay, love that. Yeah, they are. They're tanking their own stonks. I know it. Okay, let me catch up. We read all that. Sang in her head to the tune of Goodbye Horses. I don't know what that is. Goodbye Horses. Insane says, for me, it was the biggest Game Like Jam game ever, because I was like, well, the only thing that's bigger than household name than Pac-Man would be Minecraft. Yeah, I had to word that. So, like, the original clue that I crafted for that was the most famous game ever, which was way too easy. So I just tried to tweak it, and it's like, it's the most famous Game Like Jam game ever. So I tried to narrow that down a little bit. Technically, Tetris is up there, but Tetris kind of cheats because Tetris is, and then famous is also subjective, right? So like, okay, no, the original clue was the highest selling game of all time. That was more specific, but famous is like subjective, right? But even then, like Tetris kind of has that as selling like the most copies, but it doesn't really, because when they calculate that, they calculate like the whole franchise, like every Tetris game that's come out, and it's like, that's cheating. Minecraft, like single game, sold the most. Anyway, yeah, I did a lot of tweaking to that clue to make it less obvious, but you saw through it. Most famous game is Mario. Yeah, that's not a game, but yeah, it's like a character. But you're right, though, if you ask somebody about a game, they'll just say Mario. Like someone who doesn't know about gaming. It's very subjective what the most famous is. Very subjective. But that's why I was like, the most famous game like Jam Jam. And actually, a lot of people are guessing Mario stuff. Mario definitely is, yeah, on a whole nother level. Screen mirroring tools for capturing your VTuber model on your phone. It's hard to use a capture with pass-through charging. So you're trying, let me tell you something, Char. Screen mirroring tools, there are some devastating, horrible, awful screen mirroring. Most of them are just adware, spyware, garbage, upsell, freemium crap. Now, I know you had said before that you couldn't figure out how to use it. I think you said this, Pokemans. But I have to say, Moonlight and Sunshine are the best. Yes, it takes some setting up. There's lots of tutorials. But Sunshine and Moonlight is not going to scam you an iota. I promise you it's worth it. You just have to make sure they're on the same network. Sunshine, you install it, but then you log in. And you're setting up basically a local server. It does sound like Pokemon. No, but it's awesome. I mean, it's how I have my little fake Steam Deck. So I have this controller that you put your phone in. So I plug it in to my phone. And then there's an app on here I have called Moonlight. It's open source, it's free. And then on my PC, I put an app called Sunshine. And it has built-in Steam support. So what it can do is it can detect all my input, translate it to Steam input, and it casts right here, beautiful, real-time, no lag, beautiful, amazing, wonderful. Sure, I have to have my PC with me. I can't, like, go, you know, to the bus stop and have it. But I don't really ride the bus or go anywhere, so. But you can use it for basic screen mirroring, too. It's so good. It's so good. Once you have it set up, it's so good, Char. It'll be perfection. Now, Char, maybe you're saying you're casting your phone to the PC. Oh no, not that. No, I don't think it does that. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you meant. I don't know, actually. Yeah, getting that's tough. Getting your phone mirrored is tough stuff. You're gonna have a bad time trying to do that. Unless you have a like modern Google Pixel phone, like a Pixel 8 or above, where I think they have the ability to like hook up if you have like an adapter USB-C to HDMI. Or something like that. And then I don't even think Chromecast exists anymore. I think they like discontinued it. It's tough. That is a tough thing. And then the best I got without, again, spyware scam crap was it was like a local server. And it was a lot of lag. It was really not good quality. It sucked. Let me tell you. I've got you. Hold on. It's called Screen Copy. Source Copy. Hold on. I got you, Char. Wait a minute. I got you. I just realized. Source Copy. I had to spell it right, though. Hold on. I know what you need. Screen copy. Sorry. Screen copy. Not source copy. Screen copy. This is what you want. I got you. Char, I got you. Check this out. I can't believe I forgot about this. Oh my god. I totally forgot about this. Now. I believe it's optimized for Pixel. Oh, it doesn't say that. No, I think it's anything. It's Android. I don't know if you're saying you use Apple. No, it doesn't even say Pixel. Nope, anything. Let's go. This is what you want. This is good. This tool works really, really well. I can't believe I didn't remember this. This is the way. Screen copy, not source copy, screen copy. And so all that you do is you plug in using Apple phone. Oh, damn. Why are you throwing a wrench? Okay, nope, I don't got you. That is not good. I don't think it can do that. Green copy, iPhone. I'm so sorry. Free and paid version. That's kind of the death knell. There's not a lot of that kind of stuff for iPhone. iPhone is very secretive and closed. Well, you can always go here if you want and see what people are saying. But you could try just searching screen copy for iPhone. Screen copy is the gold standard. It's so good. Damn. Anyway, for those who want to know, you plug in your USB port to your computer, and screen copy is just like, oh, that's a phone. Bam. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do a little tweaking, but it's pretty good. Oh, I thought I had your back. I'm sorry. Oh, Fanny left. Oh, I never said goodbye to Fanny. Yo, don't forget about the goodbye. Don't forget about the goodbye. It pings me. I can't miss it. Fanny's heading out, looking after Mama in the hospital overnight. Thank you for having captions so I can listen to you while I'm out there. Oh, of course, Fanny. Thanks for listening while you can't listen. Morph says, I was instinctively looking in the lower right corner for a notification of what was going on. Been playing too much Factorio. That alert sound so much like the alert speaker? Really? I just tried to pick like some kind of like a factory warning sound. Yeah, there's an alarm. I made the volume way too low. I just haven't fixed it. I made the volume really low. But whenever the time is up, it does like a wah, wah, wah sound. But it's really quiet, so the music just like stops. Which it's supposed to. The music's supposed to stop and the alarm is supposed to blare, but you kind of just hear the music stop and that's it. I gotta fix it, but like I said, my dad died last week, so I didn't have time. It's kind of low priority. I'm not sure what the cause is though. Are players more interested in horror? Are more devs doing horror? Is the site promoting horror in a different way? Oh, the stonks? Wait, what? Wait. I don't know what Morph was talking about. Stonks 9800. Stock market simulator? What's the story? Like, why did Sony reject it? What was the reason for doing that? It's just a game. It came out in 2023. Oh, it's early access. I never know. You know, sometimes when people say like, "Hey, they just took us out for no reason," I'm like, okay. Are you leaving out some details? Maybe not. Maybe they're not. Maybe it was really just not fair. I don't know. But sometimes I do look at it with skepticism. But I don't know. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, that would be a very convenient time to get people to be on their side, wouldn't it? I'm just playing devil's advocate. I don't know nothing about the situation. Tell me the devs are millennials without telling me. 1337 VLC. We love VLC. You knew it wouldn't be Mario because, yeah, Nintendo's too scary. Who knows? You know, I mean, I don't doubt that someday I say, screw it, let's just do it. Let's just do a Nintendo game. But then the other side of it is like, you know, I don't want to just encourage everybody to make games that are going to get squashed by Nintendo. I did not finish the desk, bro. I ain't finished it yet. I still got 80 minutes left, but we're getting there. It's getting there. We got some progress. We've got some of the details. We got the little top part. We got this little part. We got some of the drawer divisions, and then this bottom I'm adding on with the feet, and I still gotta do the handles. It's kind of a lot for 80 minutes, so we'll see what happens. But we will try. Giantess Playground also got stolen and uploaded to Steam by one of its developers. Stolen and uploaded by one of its developers. I don't get it. One of the developers of the game stole their game and then uploaded it? I know I'm misunderstanding it. The Way Horses, the song from Silence of the Lambs, the mirror scene. Okay. Hate that scene. Insane says, for sure, they had their subsidiary Crunchyroll stop selling a lot of their physical stuff. Land, manga, and most of their DVDs and Blu-rays is wild. I feel like the most famous games are Mario. Currently looking for screen mirroring tools. Pokemans. Yeah, iPhone, that's tough. That's a tough one. They were talking about lighting, and I was like, oh yeah, can't beat natural lighting. I've never tried to use the moon, though. What? Oh, moonlight. Moonlighting, it's so good. Just use moonlighting. Webcam pointing at the phone screen. Oh dear God. Oh my God, the heresy. iPhone has AR kit stuff. It is unbeatable for VTuber capture. Oh, look, Rogi knows some things. It can't already be a year since the Granny Like Jam. No way. Oh wait, I have to do a horror game, don't I? Oh my gosh, you guys, I totally forgot. I have to do a horror game. Ugh. All right. I kind of like don't want to do a horror game because I don't know. It just feels so like limiting. Instead of just being like, let's do any game. No, I don't have to, but the thing is I polled you guys and y'all voted for a horror game. And I'm not gonna participate in this one. And I just feel that I would rather lean towards what you all want, you know? See, you want it! You want the horror game! It's my jam, but it's also our jam, comrade. I think that I'm interested in it being something that y'all are excited to look, something you look forward to. Like, oh, it's September, it's the horror jam, and I like that. Let me put it this way: I much prefer having the expectation that September will be a horror game and that be an enjoyable thing to look forward to, than me feeling limited because a horror game means I can't choose something as varied as if I didn't limit it to horror. So you see me do, were both you trying to recreate the original game, not showcasing the theme itself, so you don't have to do horror unless you pick a horror game as theme? I don't know what that entire sentence means. But I appreciate it. Whatever it means. iPhone cam is best for capture, but Android is best for connecting. Yeah. You'd think there'd be a way to do both. Any modern higher-end Android phone or iPhone could send its video out via its USB-C, fairly sure. You would... I don't know about... I just don't know about iPhone, technically. And I only know about Pixels. Google Pixels. And it has to be really new ones. 30,000 forks is modded. Yeah, oh yeah, screen copy. Charging the phone at the same time, iPhone has their splitter, Android gotta be out there. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The idea of using your phone as something you're relying on with a stream setup, it's risky. I still maintain that you're overcomplicating things, but just turn on the camera and go live. I know, it's the VTuber. And that's the thing, VTubers seem like really stressful. Like I can just turn on the camera, I'm good. But I know not everybody is comfortable with that, and that's fair. That's fair. Just seems like a lot of work. Vince says, I never get a chance to say goodbye to people. I always get distracted or fall asleep. Relatable. The alarm is loud enough. Oh, you can hear it? Oh, the bass. Okay. That probably depends on people's speakers and headphones or whatever. Okay, so then I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I have no idea what the next Game Like Jam game's gonna be. I had a couple in mind, two in mind, a simple one and a medium one, that weren't horror. But now I have to completely rethink it. So we'll see. No, no idea. I mean, I've definitely, when I was looking up for the last horror jam, there were some things I earmarked. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Also open to suggestions, if y'all have them, of course. Survival horror. Game suggestions. Game suggestions. Nightmare Before September Mist. Who's horror? I mean, I think just like Like, if you were to look up the game on Steam, it would have a horror tag. I'm trying to reinterpret the meaning of the word. The main guy hired someone to help out with the destruction system. The guy got into an argument with the original developer and decided to steal the game and upload it to Steam. The thief was a contractor. That's not your game, is it? That's some other game. Damn, that sucks. I mean, I was gonna say, like you could do some legal action, but who can afford that? Funny how Nintendo's brand persona is so wholesome, funny, cute, but behind them are demonic lawyers with a hair trigger ready to sue you. I know! Maybe that's how they get away with it. Do they get away with it? I mean, who's their audience? Parents buying games for their kids? Although it seems like they are going for either they're just rehashing old things, or they're trying to drag the millennials back in with the Star Fox and Ocarina of Time remakes. I don't know. But I think most of us are pretty jaded with Nintendo. Game is fun and cozy. Nice. Morph says, we're talking about the company that first announced there'll be no physical games, and now there'll be no physical controllers, sort of. They're planning to replace traditional control with touchscreen. Firstly, it'll be locked just placing. Secondly, it opens up for a button. Yeah, it seems bad. Seems bad. But, you know, it's just like with a lot of these, I feel like I see this all the time. Especially in, like, the game dev subreddits. People will just be like, this is unfair. We had an unfair on you know, Blue Sky or X or whatever. This is an unfair thing. We got discriminated against. This thing our game got taken down. Our game got rejected. We got DMCA'd, whatever. Some story that is missing the most important pieces to make that. Or on YouTube, my YouTube channel got banned. It got deleted, this or that. So many times these things come up, and then later it turns out that they left out an important detail that makes perfect sense why they got banned or why it got removed. And that's not all the time. It's not all the time that happens. But it happens a lot. And so I'm just always skeptical. I'm just always thinking, like, you know, when people say it happened for seemingly no reason, I'm like, okay. I don't know. I mean, I know that can happen, but Clock Tower? I've never heard of that game. Has anyone else heard of that? Thanks for following in Vertigo. That's a cool name. I like that name. Welcome. All I did was invent a puppy crushing machine, except they won't say that. We'll be like, it's just a game. It's just a game. And it's like the most offensive game you've ever seen. I'm not saying that's the situation here, but I'm not saying PlayStation is not burning down their reputation. But it would be a very good time to get people on your side, because most people are going to be like, oh yeah, Sony bad. Just playing devil's advocate. Touchscreen controller. Yeah, it sure does. Have you ever tried to use a controller on your phone? Like where it's got like some buttons or like a D-pad? It's awful. It's so bad. Buttons or D-pads. It sucks. The only way it could be good is if it like can detect the difference between if you're like if nah. You need feedback. You need the feedback of buttons. One must. Thanks, Brett. Yeah, we'll do a horror one. We'll do a horror one. Find one screen mirroring tool that can rely on USB connection to capture your iPhone, but you have to pay like $10 a year to remove a watermark. Access unlimited screen mirror times. Yeah, they're all freemium. I mean, $10 a year isn't that bad, to be fair. You think of a horror game that would make for a great theme, expect a hard to find. Yeah, embeddable is hard. Yes! It's... Ugh. It's not my favorite, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I mean, the only Game Like Jam so far where there wasn't an embeddable game was Granny. And it was by a gigantic disproportionate margin the least joined Game Like Jam. Shockingly few entries. Like, we rarely had less than 20 entries for most of the jams. That one had 9. It was just like incomparably less. Do I know why? Not really. I mean, we did freaking Minecraft and got more entries. I don't know, like, was it that people looked at Granny and thought it was too hard? You're telling me more people looked at Minecraft and thought that wasn't too hard? I don't know. I'm not saying it can be equally compared that way. Is it that no one had heard of Granny, but everyone heard of Minecraft? That could be. But again, it's the only one that didn't have the game embedded. I provided copious links to the game, but it might not have been enough. Insane says, I've been waiting a whole year for this jam to be horror because I felt terrible about that, and I've been dying to redeem myself after the last horror jam went. Yeah, because you didn't get to finish your last one. That makes sense. We'll do horror. No, $10 a year isn't bad. The design of the VTuber is way more important than accurate, good capture, and Char is very creative, true, especially with characters, so starting with webcam capture only could be fine. Okay, fair. Or if look at their VTuber Studio. There's some settings in there to connect iPhone specifically to use just the camera capture. Then you can use Spout 2 or window capture as a source in your broadcast system. But I think about survival horror games, and then they're just, like, can they be simple? Frank! Welcome, Frank. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Wordo comes up webcam motion capture, built in for free. It's not very good, but isn't terrible either. Rare before September, miss. It's the face/selfie cam on certain iPhones. That additional LiDAR laser points it casts in your face for super precision. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, iPhone. I feel like Apple, like, bought up that technology, like the companies that had that technology. I remember that now. So they have like the best motion capture things. So weird. Okay, I'll look up Clock Tower though. Although it still seems not famous enough. Oregon Trail as a horror game? I mean, I guess it is pretty intense. I don't know if that's gonna pass as a horror game. I will say, I think Oregon Trail is a terrible game. I think it's not fun. I think that it sucks. But... but... a lot of people have mentioned it. And, you know, it's a game. It's a game. You could construe it as simple. I just happen to think it's a really bad game. No, it's for edutainment purposes, it's good. But for, like, having fun? Do you really? I mean, look, maybe it's just my opinion. Yeah, right. Yeah, like someone could take it and turn it into something really special. Yeah. That's true. Will most people do that, though? I don't know. But yeah, that's true. Okay, yours, okay, because I know you have a Giantess game too. Okay. The Giantess game community. You DM'd me your horror idea? Okay. Okay. Phasmophobia? Isn't that game like complex and multiplayer and unembeddable? What were people saying that were they saying it was a Pac-Man like? And it's kind of Pac-Man-y? It does seem like it might have, like, at the core, basic gameplay. Nintendo and Disney both get away with keeping their wholesome image because a lot of people just don't know. Yeah, exactly. Clock Tower is a classic? Okay, let me look. Let me see. Let Mama have a look. It's vaguely familiar, but I can't, like... This? Oh, it's not even on Steam. It's that classic. Wait, where is it? Wait, what is it? I see blood on the Clock Tower. Clock Tower Rewind. Wait, what is it? Nostalgia factor of Oregon Trail? Yo, it's not fun. Play it. Like, I dare you. I double dog dare you to go play Oregon Trail. The one that you remember. Find it, play it. Come back and tell me if you think it's fun. I would really like to know. I see a Clock Tower Rewind. Is that the one? It's a re-release. Oh, okay. Very good. Let's check it out. I don't know. How am I going to be able to embed this one? Doesn't look that popular. Only 456 reviews? And it's the only thing we can find is a remake? Oh. Wait, somebody had me play something like this one time. There's a game kind of like this. Someone requested. It wasn't made by them, but they had me play it on a Monday one time. And it kind of was a lot like this. There's gotta be a lot of games in this style, right? I mean, we can just do the original, because I'm sure I can find you know, an emulator. So, we don't need the rewind. I feel, my heart says that it's too obscure. Okay, that's my feeling. We don't even got English? Oh, probably because my VPN is in Japan. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, but I'm sure you can find an emulated version. But I like where you're going with it, Distron, because if I could, I would love to find an old horror game. Oh yeah, we had talked about Silent Hill before, actually. That was actually brought up once or twice. I bet that's kind of simple. Sweet Home? I've never heard of that one. Hill, I've heard of Silent Hill. They beat the full game in less than 4 hours. That's a good sign. Monkey Island. That's like point and click. Yeah. It's not that simple? Well, I don't know. I've never played it. But people have mentioned it. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look that hard. I mean, yes, it might have a lot of levels, but you're just walking around fighting monsters. I guess combat is, I mean, it would be interesting, you know, the combat component. Picking up items, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not that easy. To be fair, this isn't like, yeah. But it would be like, you don't have to make as many levels, right? It's like Wolfenstein, right? Like there's 12 levels in the shareware version of Wolfenstein or something. It's like, and they're giant levels. And nobody made that many levels in the Wolfenstein Jam, you know? It was never expected to do that, and I think people like know that, you know? But I do take your point too, because it could be intimidating. Like, you want to tell this story, you want to have an overarching story with cutscenes and stuff. It still could be kind of hard to do. It could be intimidating. It's interesting. It's something to think about. And then like Resident Evil, like the first Resident Evil has been mentioned before too, but again, I don't know. Tough. Doom or Duke Nukem. We just did Wolfenstein. We can't do that. But maybe. I don't think so. I don't think people would be happy with that. The horror people would be happy with that. That's just a RP. That's just a JRPG. That's what that is. But it's a scary JRPG. I appreciate the ideas though. It's good. It's good. It's getting me in the right mindset. Me and the missus often play Goat Simulator on our Fire Stick. It uses the phones as controllers. Best layout I found so far, but even with that, it's 80% misclicks. Yeah. I tried to use an on-screen controller. My fingers get sticky. It's terrible. It's terrible. It can be hard to tell if someone is concerned trolling or is legitimate complaints. Yeah. Sometimes I'll think what a channel is saying sounds correct, but then I'll look at their content and it's them trying to shift people's political opinions rightward. Oh. Okay, I gotta get back to work. I do. Wow, I missed a lot of messages though. There was Alone in the Dark / Resident Evil. What is Sony potentially thinking? Is that controller thing a rumor? They got a patent for it, I think. So they may never even finish it, but maybe there's more information too. WinRAR did freemium, right? Perpetual free trial, it just asks you to pay for a license every time you use it. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. I've got a couple things like that. Never underestimate the power of another subscription proprietary locked device to a shareholder-driven corpo. Seventh Guest? I've never heard of that. Has anyone ever heard of Seventh Guest? Yeah, make a thread of horror game suggestions, please. Apple hoards the good stuff just so they can get some VTuber to buy their phones. Can't stop people from making knockoffs. True. FTL is in the same genre, and that game is super. What's FTL? That's familiar. I've heard that. Faster than light. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah. I have seen this. Yeah, that's a good one. Apparently, I've watched this. Which is weird because I don't have watch history turned on, so I don't know what that's about. Interesting. Okay. Slenderman. Yeah, yes. We just did Granny, which is like the same thing. It's not, but it kind of is. It's not the same thing. But since so few people did the Granny Like Jam, it may not matter if we do it. Yeah, I can't keep up with all that. $20 capture card. Yeah, you're doing a lot of setup, Char. Hey, what's up, Raiders? Welcome. Velo person! I gotta stop having this pop up. I thought this would be a good idea, this pop up here. It doesn't need to happen. Hey, we got the Yagich bestie. What's up, everybody? We got Erend in the house. Welcome, Erend. Shout out to Velo person. What were you doing over there, Velo person? Velo person. I always spell it, and then I know I could just do @ but I always forget. Single player ghost hunting game. If a game needs to be playable in a browser to be a proper candidate, that means any horror game on PS1 is eligible, thanks to Vim's Lair. They have it set up so you can play PS1 games right in the browser. Nice. Man, I wish this was all in the freaking Discord right now. Yeah, SNES you can always embed. We were talking about, because I have a game jam that I'm hosting every other month. And the next one is going to be a horror game. And I don't know what it's going to be yet. And so people are giving suggestions. But if you want to join, you'll get to find out what the theme is before anybody else if you join now. It's something to think about. It's just something to think about. And I'm catching up on chat. I'm 7 minutes overtime. Oh my goodness. And then we're gonna do 80 minutes of dev. Alright. Back in 5. Yes, if you got a raid and run, do that. Love to hear about what you're up to, but no pressure. If you want to drop links, feel free to drop some links. I guess I'll get back to work. But you know, it's a soft work. Because I'm just doing modeling today. Often I'm here doing game dev. Working on an RPG platformer game that I just started. It's fresh. Last week my dad died. And I am not really wanting to pretend like that didn't happen. So I am remaking this desk. This desk I grew up learning computers on. And my dad showed me how to do computer stuff on it. And he was using it right up until last week. I'd love to make like all the stuff on top, like this awesome like keyboard. I'd love to remake all of it, but for now I'm just gonna remake this desk and then I'm gonna put it in my game as like a little secret. Thank you, Yagich. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Erend. Thank you guys. Means a lot. I'm just gonna have this little unique object. Like there will be houses you can go to and they'll have regular desks, but then there will be one special house that'll have this one. I don't think I'd be here if I hadn't learned all that computer stuff from him. So it's just kind of like an important symbol for me. And yeah, so I'm just trying to remake it just to keep him in my mind, in my memory, and still get some game dev work done. I started to make, I've got this like trim up on the top. I've got this trim here in the middle. I've got the drawers kind of figured out. And then I want to get the footies, because there's some little footies here. And so the top trim is basically the same thing down here. So I copied the top and I just made like a small section for under the drawers, and then I want to get these little footies. I still need to make the handles, so it's kind of a lot for 80 minutes, but I'm gonna do my best. So I think I'll make it larger. It kind of makes sense that this would get bigger to like hold the whole desk up. So I think I'll just make this wider so it actually fits around the base of those drawers. Vero is probably doing game. We got Yagich, we got Erend coming from the raid. I assume Velo Person was doing game dev. And I should follow Velo Person. Oh, Velo Person is still live. Someone should tell them they're still alive. Godot Wild Jam. Oh, nice. Still alive. I've done that. I've done that many times. But it's scary because, like, what if you don't know that you're still alive and you do something you shouldn't do? I don't know what that would be, but it's a legitimate fear. Whoa, look at Velo's. Wait, let me pause this timer for a second. Y'all gotta see Velo's, Godot setup. What is even happening? It's very interesting. It's very sleek. Oh, is that it's like Mac Godot? Is that what Godot is like on Mac? Oh, my thing's in the way. See if I can make it bigger like this. Do you see this? It's got like these, it's like transparent. Oh, that's like glass? is that the glass? You made an add-on that does it fancy. Okay. Okay. Liquid glass. It's got animation? It's cool. Yeah, because it's just a, like I feel like it's an HFlow container or something up here in the editor. So you could just slap like a panel back there and make it a panel container. Oh, maybe it's a panel container too. Put whatever you want on there. It looks awesome. I love the way it... Wow, and then it goes in between. It looks clean. It looks really nice. Neat. All right, well, we won't look much longer in case they come back and they're not wearing clothes or something. I'm just saying, who knows? All right. So, normally I'm out here coding stuff, but it's nice to do some Blender once in a while, too. Oh, so let's join them together. So I'm gonna select the bottom. Let's go into object mode, select this, like that, Control J. Select all this stuff. And we're gonna make it bigger. Make sure we've got X-ray on. I'll try to line this up right. Oh, thank you, Distron! You're a real one. Yeah, I forgot that I was doing a horror game for the next, because even though it's September for the next Game Like Jam, October, we do it every other month, so we skip October. But if you think about it, you kind of want a horror game ready for October. So by the time October comes around, you can say, here's my scary game. If you have the Scary Jam in October, you're going to be in November with your scary game. And it's like... That's true, the review period. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of realizing that the game is like 2 months. The Game Jam is 2 months. Almost. It's like a month and a half. So I don't feel I need this to like oh my god, that doesn't line up at all. It lined up much worse than I thought it would. It doesn't have to be perfect. We can just do like a little, connection. It's fine. It's just a desk. It's not like something super complex. How does it handle the connection at the bottom? Maybe it kind of like goes all the way around. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's not centered. Oops. Let's go underneath and make sure that gets a little bit more centered. Velo Person is here! Velo Person, you end your live stream? You're still live, by the way. I went to check out what you were up to. Streams end abruptly when kid wakes up. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. That you had to end your stream. You did end it. Well, that's good that you're there for your kid. I was admiring your Godot setup, and I was told that you have customized it. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, all things considered. Thanks for asking. Yeah, that's true, Distron. That is true. Try to line this up a little better. Oh, don't do that. I'm trying to remake this desk that my dad used and that I used when I was a kid growing up. I learned computers on. Trying to pay some tribute to him. He passed away last week. think it's gonna look pretty nice. I'd love to get the stuff on top of the desk too, but I think, you know, realistically it's a bit much. So I took this detail section from the top and I'm trying to like fit it on the bottom so I don't have to remake it again. This is definitely not centered. The origin. It's okay. We'll just keep eyeballing it. Does not have to be perfect. Seems pretty good. So then I'll just bridge it together. So I'm gonna select, oh, that might be a little tricky. It might be a little tricky. I don't know if that's gonna be so easy. Can we get rid of this center here? At least. Do like a clean blend. Thanks, Velo. Thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you. Even though I didn't stream for ages, I tinkered with it a bunch to try to make it so I could stream with only Godot as overlay. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Did I keep your stream up? Wait, that's so cool. I closed it. But I have to witness this again. I have it open on my other PC. Wait, but that's cool. So Velo had the camera as a separate. I see that now. It's like a Godot tab. That's sick. I made this overlay at the top here using Godot, but it's not my Godot. It like is. I made it in Godot. It's like a separate application that runs over everything. That I can use and modify and tweak and stuff like that. But to use Godot itself as the overlay, that's wild. I've seen people use Godot to make their overlays, but to make it one and the same, that's so cool. Anything Godot can't do? I mean, if you're willing to mod it, it can do anything you want pretty much. You just gotta make it happen, you know? That might, well, no, because of that. That is not going to bridge together nicely. So you'll have to figure something else out. Lise, what if this bottom piece, what if you don't make it have that little indentation and instead the bottom piece comes all the way out? I think that's probably going to be the best choice I can make. It was a fun project for sure. Chat is in output. Oh, that's so cool. I see that. I would show y'all, but I only have the window open on my other PC. Oh my gosh. Wait, what if I just take a screenshot? That's what I'll do. That's so freaking cool. Oh my god. Violin, what's up? Welcome. You guys, this is so cool. Okay. I got it. We have to show this off. This is a great accomplishment. find where I put it. Oh, here. Look at this. That's chat. That's chat down there in the Godot output. It's got a little, it's kind of hard to see. It's a little blurry. It's a screenshot. Unread notification. Well, that's why I don't read them, Voiland, because it stressed me out. And then, if you can see, it's like a separate Godot tab. See inspectors, signals, groups, camera. And then just in the output is chat. It's so cool. It's so cool. Instead of hi YouTube, we can say hi Godot. Alright, Morph. Soundscape app. Whoa. That's cool. Yeah, really, really neat. Love that. But yeah, with the notifications, I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, like this? I literally just ignore it. I don't let that stuff bother me. I completely disregard it. It means nothing to me. It's going okay, Voiland. How are you? They're dead to me. And I'm not really one where I'm just like, you know, anxious to like... I'm very introverted, so I'm not always just like keeping tabs on messages and things. Oh, that is not gonna line up. Oh, I knew that would bite me. I mean, yes, the Ngon can be fine, but... Dang. Well, you know how you fix it? A try. You fix it with a try. This is the way. So you get rid of that edge. Put that there. We don't care, it's just a flat, hard surface object. It's not a big deal. Not at all. Connect this. So I just ignore it. I just don't care. Now it's fixed. Get rid of this. Connect that back up. Okay. Then I should be able to put this over here. Oop. You don't like that? Okay. You know what? I'll just do it like this. Make sure everything's merged. Okay, good. We're gonna click these two. I'm gonna create a face between them. And here too. I like my meshes to be clean. It's just what I like. Okay. Great. So that should make it a lot easier to connect with this. And the rest of it should be fine too. Yeah, nice and simple. Good. So now if we connect this, I think we'll have a better time. Make sure everything's merged. So there is this stuff. It's okay. We'll do the try trick. Once again, it really just isn't a big deal here. It's a little different here. And I could let it be an Ngon, but why bother? And we can just make it tries. It's gonna be a little tricky. I got this. This is crimes against meshanity, but It's okay. That's gonna be a big pull. What if you like... If you do it like this, and you just keep reducing it as you go. Thank you for the hydrate, cheers. Check it to reply. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Godot OS. Have made the video yet to get YouTube chat messages in Godot? Ooh, I love that. I would watch the crap out of that. You better let me know when you make that. Still struggling to make the Steam page for Gozen? Oh, nice, a Steam page for it. Good idea. You're an obsessive notification checker who's always getting everything to 0. Someday you'll have to adapt. I mean, they're controlling you guys. You know that, right? You're letting these corporations create these, like, evil patterns that manipulate you. Now, I can't blame you for that because these are very well designed to pull you in. That little red circle with a number is insidious. But me, when I see that stuff, I'm like, can't affect me. I won't let it influence me. I guess it's one thing if you want to see everything. But if you feel like you're not in control, you have to ask who is. Corpos are your best friends. That is so sad. You admire any 3D work? It's so cool to watch as someone who's primary 2D. Oh, nice. I'm glad. I love 3D. It just makes me happy. I have a lot of fun. I learned the struggle doing 3D stuff without a numpad. I don't have a numpad. I got no numpad. I don't even have a middle mouse button. But Blender has this wonderful thing you can do if you didn't know. At least for me, it's not painful. Where you can, if you want, do emulate numpad. You can emulate the numpad. I don't really find it that useful myself because I like using the number keys for other things. But if you want, you can do that. And then emulating a 3-button mouse, that I do use. So that way I'm not having to worry about middle click. But, yeah, so I don't even use numpad because you can just remap stuff. You know? But I get it. You know, you're gonna read a tutorial. You're gonna look up, you know, some Blender forum thing, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, press numpad this," and you're like, "But I don't have a numpad." I get that frustration. I do. But yeah, you can just emulate them too. Something to think about. Not only corporations, I only receive notifications from people contacting me. Right. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. I'm talking about I'm saying that the corporations designed the notifications, not the corporations sending the notifications. They designed the way that it pops up and notifies you. That's what I mean. But I mean, look, if you know that you need to respond to people, like it's, you know, actually really important, okay, that's different. But you were making it sound that way. We were talking about this, right? We were talking about Discord. Let me tell you something, okay? I don't care about what somebody is saying in a Discord that I joined just so I could, like, put a support ticket in from however long ago. I care so little, I don't even want to go back and leave that Discord server. I don't got time for that. Why bother? I just leave it there. What's it hurting? It's not hurting anybody. Yeah, just mute them. Yeah, just mute them. Exactly. So you know, you're not obsessive. You're taking care. But yeah, I mute them so I can't hear them. Now, if it was making noises all the time, we would have a problem. Corpos are people too. Oh God. All corporations, me and my homies hate big business. All right, so this is I'm doing some hackery here to get this to be together, but it'll be fine. It doesn't really matter for something like what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, we want to get rid of this. That's the whole point. But there was a specific area that I forgot to do early on, and so I had to compensate to get it to not be a problem anymore. But it's just like a static mesh, so it's just really not like an actual problem. So we're just gonna do what we have to do to get it done. And a few well-placed triangles will do that. Oh, we need to get rid of that one too? Oh, okay. One more then. One more then. Dissolve. I mean, I could make a cut down there. That wouldn't be the end of the world. It's a possibility. Oh, you want that. No, we don't want that. Here. Just trying to connect it so things go together. Because just in my experience, I found that when things connect together, everything else is easier. Even if I gotta do a little bit of whackery to make it happen. Now you're trying to get rid of this, remember? So dissolve that. Dissolve this, or delete that. And that's kind of a bit of a pull there. Probably should have done one extra. It'll still be fine. You know what? It's gonna be okay. Okay, now I'm gonna connect this together. But understand it's some whackery that I'm up to. Takes you back to the early ages of YouTube. I mean, that's what this music is. This is all music that is just free YouTube music, as you probably know by now. And so it's music that people have been using in YouTube videos for indeed years. Whoa. Okay. See, that's the kind of stuff you don't want to see happen. That's the worrisome stuff. Hopefully that's just because of the lack of sharps and the fact that it's not connected. That's what I think is happening there. Oh, that's no, girl. That's your track chaos. We'll see. You know what? We'll see. Yikes. Yeah, I might just have to redo it the right way. We'll see. That really bit me. That bit me hard way back when. There was just this one thing that I forgot to do, and I've just been sort of compensating for it ever since. See that weird artifact popping up? I'm gonna finish connecting this before I decide that it's a problem. But it might be a problem. It might be a problem. Yeah. Well, let's see. Okay, and then last two, not quite. Not quite. Water park simulator. Anxiety overload. You religiously right-click, mark as read on all Discord notifications. Oh, okay. Bumping up into the max Discord server limit. Oh, I haven't hit that yet. That's a lot of servers. How many? What is the limit? Clean stuff as possible on your PC. Okay. Fair. Should you add achievements to a program? Wait, is that bad? Should you not do that? I don't even know. I guess why not? I mean, why not? Yeah. Man. Yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do this. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I'm not doing the whackery anymore. We're done with the whackery. No whackery. We're gonna come up with something else. I don't like it. It was a mistake. I regret it. We're gonna do something different. I will try to just embrace the Engon. It upsets me. I don't like it. Ugh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it makes me upset. It upsets me. It could also just be... bothers me. Bothers me a lot. Yeah, it might not be a real problem. Honestly. What I think you should do, Lise, is I think you should just connect this. And don't worry about the Engon. I normally am pretty serious about avoiding Engons. And it bothers me to a degree. It bothers me like Voilin seeing a notification that there's an Engon there. But I truly think it doesn't matter. I really deeply believe it's fine. Although I consider this very bad practice. And I'm not happy about it. Okay, what if I didn't do it? What if I still bargained with it not happening? I have to give myself a chance to not have it be the case. I have to. All I need to do is just add some like arbitrary cuts in here. Is it a little weird? Yeah. But does it make me sleep at night? Yeah. I guess we all have our things, huh? A messy mesh is my thing. Because it's one thing if there's extra things. It's another thing if there's messy things. It's like they always say, bad practice makes bad perfect. Ooh, I kind of like that. Fun for a program to have achievements, because you can display 100% completion in your Steam profile, and then it's a fun way to express about yourself that your game is a creative tool. Fair, fair. Messy mesh. Meshy mess. Make sure that's sharp so it looks correct. better? Oh, I'm so much happier doing it this way. This needs, sharp marked. Apparently this does as well. Evidently. No, it doesn't. Oh wait, is the mistake that this shouldn't be sharp? Wait, what is that? Why does that look like that? Is it this one? What's going on there? You got like a secret sharp I don't know about in there? Has to be. Oh, I see this. What's that? And this. Why are you the way that you are when you could be any other way? I know it seems subtle, but it's just a little weird right there. And it shouldn't be. Because it's certain lights that will look glitchy. It's attached. We're quite sure. Yeah, that's attached. And it's not that you want me to make that sharp. Why do we think that's happening? Because if that's sharp, it's going to be an even more obvious difference. Curious what happens if that is unmarked. Do we unmark that? Yeah, we do. 'Cause see, we're not getting that issue over here. I kind of want to see it over in Godot. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, it's not really causing any noticeable thing here that I can perceive. It bothers me. Okay. Well, I guess I can let it go. I suppose, because in theory, it shouldn't be an issue. And everything is smoothed. Oh! It wasn't smooth. That one thing wasn't shade smooth. You see the difference? Can you tell? Look. Before, after. It's subtle, but it's wrong. I won't have it be wrong. Okay. So probably this one, if I connect this, that also... Is it gonna be smooth? It is smooth. I don't know. I don't care. It's good now. Sometimes when you create a new face, it won't have the shade smoothing. So we just had to do that. Could I tell you exactly when that is the case? No. It's like there. Let's see. I'm gonna go object mode, object shade smooth. Didn't change it. Yeah, maybe if like you're connecting to two faces that are already shade smoothed, it will be shade smooth, but if one of them isn't, it won't be. Just gotta keep an eye out for it, that's all. Not a big deal. Okay, connect this together. And that. And this. I'll hit a merge just to be safe. And apparently, just to be safe, make sure it's all shade smoothed. So what about, oh, we're gonna mirror it, so we don't care about the right side right now. Oh, what happened over there? I don't know. That wasn't this, was it? Oh, I think we need another sharpen here. Yep. There we go. Keep that clean. Now, yes, I did just undo all of this. I probably could bridge these edge loops since nothing is... Here, create these first. Let's see if I can. It could save some time. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'm gonna try to select all the way around here. Oh, goodbye! Hey, thanks for the raid. I've got you followed now, so I'll be able to catch you. Hopefully I get to learn about how you made your amazing Godot setup. Sleep well. And I hope the kid gets back to sleep too. Or I don't know, maybe it's the morning. See you, Bello. And by the way, now that enough time has surely passed, we gotta give a shout out to another wonderful person who is in our ranks. I don't know what in our ranks means, but I said it. Shout out to Aaron also. Okay. Let's see. We got it both? Let's see if it works. Absolutely not. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, one by one it. So I still gotta do the handles on the drawers. That's a big one. Besides hitting it with a mirror, so it's on both sides, that's kind of the last thing. Oh, there are the little footies on the bottom. There is that. I don't want to do the handles though. Okay. Let's do the mirror. That has been a long time coming. No. Not quite. We need to change where the center is, probably. Yup. Yeah, I would say so. So we're just gonna put this in the center. Hopefully that's gonna be good enough. Then we will set the object in object mode to have the origin at the 3D cursor. Now if we do this, we should have it mirrored on both sides. Oh, see you later, Distron. Thank you for making that thread. Appreciate it. Goodbye, Distron. Goodbye. Always appreciate having you here. I hope I make a good horror game choice. I'm gonna have to think hard about it. But you've always got good retro ideas. Bye for now. Okay, this is pretty good. We're still missing those foots on the bottom. I was gonna do the drawer handles, but I really want to get those foots on the bottom. I really look at them. They're so legendary. They're so cute. I think they're gonna be hard. I don't think they have to be hard, but I think I'm gonna accidentally make them hard. I'll try not to. I would like to grow them directly from this. Would be my preference. I got this! You right. Well, we kind of already have this here. So you might as well make that the size. See if we can't make it happen. No. Okay. I'm gonna try to do it on both sides at once. Don't think that's gonna work. So I just want to select these front. Well, you actually, what if you get this whole... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. I had a completely unnecessary edge there. Oh god. Whoops. Get out of here, unnecessary edge. Get out of here. Okay. So we'll... Oh, that too. Oh my gosh. These edges. They're here for no reason. Okay. It is the bottom of the thing after all. Not that important. I gotta say, I kind of wish this connected. Oh, that's tough. It's not even gonna let me do an edge loop there. I kind of wish that this was, like a square shape instead of this diamond shape. Like it wasn't diagonal, but there's a lot of choices along the way that have led to that being the way that it is. So we're gonna embrace it. I think it'll be okay. Because this can just overlap with that. It's really not a big deal. Okay, is that kind of the right height? I think we could go a little longer than that. Maybe like there. Then I'm gonna grab this too. Make sure I've got the snapping on, and we're gonna extrude it down. On the Z-axis to that same level. Now from there, kind of have this like design thing going on. What if you take this and just like tuck that in a bit? You're telling your mama about this desk? Oh, that's nice. It was like, cause, you know, I hadn't been to my parents' house in a while. I hadn't been in that room in a while until last week. And it was just like sitting down at that desk, you know, you're just so overcome with like the memories, and I didn't want to get up. I wanted to boot up Commander Keen or something, you know, and just like just live there for a little bit. And it was something that I didn't even realize was like so deeply ingrained inside of me, this power of like that desk, you know? It's really nice. Thanks for telling your mom about it. Okay, let me put a loop cut in here, because I just want to make sure I'm doing it kind of even. What's up, Ola? I remember when I didn't pay rent. Oh. Good to see you. It is nice to not have to be like, are my parents gonna see what I'm doing on the computer? Am I gonna get in trouble? I went to a house viewing in a similar area to my childhood home this weekend, and the bathroom was so similar. There's something about like place, about things that can like bring back memories. Oh, I'm glad you had that experience. And especially, I mean, I think at any time in our life, we're constantly creating memories about where we're at and the things we're doing. You know, when we see something like, I was like, oh my gosh. But I think especially when you're young, like young, we're taking in sensory stuff so strongly and connecting with it on just this really just formative level. And then, you know, him still using the desk. He still used the desk. He still had, I mean, I didn't realize he was still using the same, like, power switching device. Like, you see the yellowing on that, right? I couldn't believe he's still using it. You know, I mean, this monitor clearly was bought within the last 20 years. But some of this stuff, I mean, it was just like exactly like I remember it. But why? Hey, why switch what isn't broke? You know? Commander Keen, I know I'm a bit of an old head. I booted up Commander Keen the other day, and like the sound effects, they shook me. Yeah, if it works, right, exactly. I get it. I wonder what things I'm gonna have for a long time. I mean, my Stream Deck is the original one. It's old. I don't think it's the same. I don't know if it's like that anymore. You know, someone was saying like all the desks now are IKEA particle board. That's not what this is. All this stuff is, look at this, like a shelf from an old desk that I had once. It's this crappy particle board. I still use it. But this isn't charming. This isn't. It's not like that. It's different. It's different. Is that old Microsoft? Yes! Yes! Right? I was saying, like, this is vintage in and of itself. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Thank you for recognizing it. Because it almost looks like it's not old, but it is. It's so old. Yeah. The red light. It's kind of cool. The little window on the butt. It's kind of a vibe. Only 2001, yes. And then this keyboard, I don't even know how he's hooking it up. You know? I mean, that's not USB. The red light still works. I mean, still getting used to that. He took very, yeah, PS2. But like, what? I guess he has a tower that can handle it. I mean, do I? No. My tower doesn't have that. I guess you get an adapter. But he took good care of his stuff. And it shows. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, exactly that. I didn't got those ports. Couldn't be me. Oh yeah, you can send him. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll the clock back a little bit. Just a little bit, not that much. Purple and green. Yeah, I remember I remember bending the pins because I was just a stupid child. Perfect hairline back then. Oh, there's feet in the back too. I forgot about that. Oh, that's kind of effortful to get them in the back as well. God, you really wish it was like a mirror on that side too. I mean, it can be, but the front back isn't quite the same. That's a little painstaking, I'll be honest. I mean, especially for a game asset, you know, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. It can be a little different. Yeah, I'm gonna choose not to worry about it right now, and maybe I'll just like, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I have made that choice. I'm not even gonna connect all of this either. They were easy to bend, I know. Thank you. Put a little cut here. True. Yeah. Right, the idea was you weren't moving them a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of wish this... What if I didn't put that edge there? And what if I tried to connect these? Like bridge-wise? And like added some cuts? And... no. Wait. No. Ah, that's what I want. Blend surface. So it's just a little bit round. There. Kinda feel like I should just do it the whole way. No, I like this, do it like this. And then we'll get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Connect these. Bridge that. Add some cuts. Yeah. That's kind of the shape I want. Then I can do a proportional edit on here. Maybe. Possibly. It's a little risk. It's a little tricky. I guess I kind of want to redo that. Hold on, I'm going to redo this. Get rid of this. You had Commander Keen on the Game Boy Color when you were in primary. Whoa. You know, I remember now. Yeah, it was on Game Boy. It was different. The Game Boy version was different. I forgot about that. Not like in a bad way, but I remember just having like played the DOS versions and then that just felt different. Billy Blaze. I can't believe how many Commander Keens there were. John Carmack. Yeah. Yeah, it was id Software. It was like their first thing, right? But there were so many Commander Keen games, which just like shocks me. And I played them all. Yeah, MS-DOS games. And I realized there were some that I liked more than others. Probably ones that were easier. And that's the other thing. Some of them are hard. Like I tried to play them again recently. Very difficult. There's a lot of like blind drops. Like you're falling from like you don't know what's below you. There could be an enemy right below you and you just somehow have to know where to land. That game could be brutal. Those games could be brutal. I just wish it were a little rounder. It's just not really rounding the way I want it to. If I'm being honest. Thanks for the hydrate, Voilin. Cheers. I think I need to put another stop along the way, maybe. So actually keep that. Or put it back. Do it again. Bridge it. What if you add just like a couple cuts? Get rid of those edges. Definitely wacky. I think a lot of MS-DOS games had wacky palettes. I'll have to pull it up after the break. Or after the work sesh. Don't let me forget. I just wish it was rounder. It's not really rounding the way I want it to. Okay, I need to do a different approach. This isn't the way I want it to be. What if you just try to do the whole thing? You know what I mean? Like, don't try breaking it into 2 pieces. Just do it like the whole way. Then see what happens. More cuts. That is better. That is better. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay. I think I'm also going to select some of this stuff up here and hide it. Or let's grab these. Invert and hide. Just so I can do that proportional edit without messing with other parts. Then try to get the shape I want. It just takes a little figuring out. Maybe a bit like that. No, it's kind of hard to see. So it's not exactly the same shape. Which is okay. Perfect. Right? Why do I feel like I can hear my dad just saying like, no, if you're gonna do it, it's gotta be the same. You said it was gonna be the same. Okay, let me bring it all back. Oh, nice. And it just kept that connection. Pull this up. We don't want proportional editing. I just want that to finish the connection. Now it does look like it's a little round. Okay, well what if okay. I'll just do a few loops in there. It's hard, the little ornate touches, they're kind of tricky. To somehow keep it like that hard surface style, and yet, wait, but how am I supposed to get it? How do carpenters do it? Okay, like, and then still do these kind of like organic-ish shapes, but still have it be like a hard surface model. It's a tricky little thing to me. Okay, maybe kind of like that. It's not perfect. I feel like it's too bendy. It's too wobbly. Like, I think it needs to be smoother in here. Also, remember, I'm trying to do axis locking on the y-axis so it doesn't get thrown off in a way I don't mean it to. So I just press the Y key, which keeps it from moving. Basically, it locks it to only the Z and X axis, which are the only ones I actually want to move right now. Oh gosh. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Definitely Windows 95. This I'm sure of. And my dad was using computers like my dad would tell stories about using punch cards for computers. Okay? So he definitely had gotten used to some very older ways of doing things. And so even at Windows 95, you know, he was getting me all the DOS games. Instead of the ones you'd go to the store and well, you go to the store, but you wouldn't put in like a CD. You'd get floppy disks. And I think he wanted me to like be familiar with typing in. Here's the thing. He didn't think these things were difficult to do. Yeah, 5. Yeah, exactly. So many. He didn't think these things were difficult to do, right? Going into DOS and typing and finding the folder and getting to the exe file and listing out all of the contents. To him, this was not difficult. And I guess luckily I was interested and was able to like pick up on doing that relatively quickly. But to him, it's just like, you're gonna play the game, you just go here and you type it in. You don't have to do all this other stuff. You just type it. When really, it was like the most to get it. He was. So he was a systems administrator. That was his career. So the kind of programming that he did was the kind of programming that would keep systems updated and running smoothly. Custom for a big company. Dude, what have I done? Oh my god, what have I done? Whoops. I think I might have forgot to access lock a couple times. You know, that's why we have the timer, chat. That's why we have the timer. Did you know there was a time where there wasn't a timer? So I would do these goofy things and I would be like, no, I have to stay for another 2 hours and fix it. But the timer lets me say, oh, wait a minute. Of course I'm making goofy mistakes. I've been here for that long. So we forgive. I knew something was weird. Why does it look different at different angles? Why is it an optical illusion? Force me. Well, now that's the thing. Okay. Well, look. He was using Linux for as long as I lived with my parents. Or Windows. He was using Windows as long as I lived with my parents. I moved out when I went to college. in 2007? 2007 is when I left and moved away. And I didn't really come back and witness the kind of computer he was using. I probably came back here and there, but it was a good amount of time. 15 years before I really knew what. So I would say between like 2010 and 2025, 2026, somewhere in there, he switched from Windows to Linux. All in. He convinced my mom to have a Linux PC. And so I'm over there trying to like figure out like what his setup is, because he's not here to explain it to me. He's got a laptop next, well, not right next to the desk, actually. There it is, right there. He's got this laptop here that's just running. It's just there. It's got Linux on it. All of them do. They're all Linux Mint. He's got Linux Mint everywhere. So this laptop I just found sitting there. He's got this PC, which is there. Then there's my mom's PC, and then there's a file server downstairs in the basement of the house. They're all running Linux. And every Saturday, yeah, I mean, I do too, but I don't want to run it on Linux because I'm kind of a bad programmer in that I don't like Linux. I know, I'm so bad. But cut me some slack, okay? I use IoT LTSC Windows. Okay? It's better. It's a lot better than the spyware adware crap. With that said, he's got all these computers, and every Saturday he would pull up terminal, and he would type in all the apt-get update, app install update on each of them. He would SSH into this laptop. He would SSH into my mom's PC, SSH into the file server, and then on his own. And he would, by hand, he would type them. I know because I looked up the logs on the terminal. He would type them in. He didn't have an automated script. By hand, he would update everything. And then there was a couple other things he would update on each one that were a little different. For years, manually. I couldn't believe it. I still have not figured out what this is for. I don't know. The file server, okay, it's a file server. Mom's PC. This PC, fine. I don't know what this is, but he would update it. I looked through the whole thing. He does! Exactly! He loved systems administration. Loved it. It was like, I mean, he did it. He worked at the company he did it. He worked for 55 years at the same company, doing the same job. And, I mean, he retired, but like what? He's gonna stop? So yeah, for real, he did. He loved to do it. And I have looked up and down all over this PC. There's nothing. The only thing that's on there is an accidental picture he took of himself. That's it. Other than that, there's nothing on here other than just it's there. It's ready. You know, and I mean this. That was the only thing on there. And this, he's been maintaining it for like, I want to say like 6 years or something. But it wasn't actually being used yet. I don't know. Maybe. The brand, I think it's a Latitude. I think it's a very old Dell Latitude. Yeah, but not a new one, mind you. A vintage one. Yeah, exactly. Well, those were the computers that I got. That's why I got to use and learn computers. Because I'm gonna back up the clock a little bit. Because I just inherited his old work computers. I was really lucky in that sense. No, he definitely did. Why else would you have that PC? Yeah, maybe it's processing power. I found a cloud backup server he was using. I just found that today. Because, I'm having to go through his accounts. Because he's got like subscriptions to stuff. And some of the things he doesn't need anymore. So I have to like find the ones that need to be canceled, the ones that don't. And he has this backup cloud server subscription. And it's like, this isn't like Google Drive, okay? This is like some like very technical thing that you have to set up manually. And I was like, okay, maybe the laptop is helping to connect all those together to make sure that it backs it up. I can't crack it yet. I don't know. But I'm afraid, because a part of me is like, oh, look at this neat laptop. Maybe I could use this for something. But I'm afraid if I do that, everything's gonna fall apart. So it's kind of like this mystery that I have just waiting for me to try to solve. Okay, now since I made all of these cuts, it means I also have to be able to connect them to something. Yeah, it's honestly a really beautiful and fascinating way to just get to know him in a way I wouldn't. Like, he was a fairly, I guess, private person. Like, and so I don't know that I would have gotten... How the hell are you going to connect that? I don't know that I would have gotten to find out about the inner workings of how he had everything set up. Otherwise, it's really a brilliant man. Super fascinating, the stuff that he got up to. You inherited a dusty old ThinkPad T20 that your mom got free from work. 64 megabytes. SD RAM, she called it the keyboard Nintendo. What? A keyboard Nintendo? 64 megabytes. Damn. That used to be a lot. That's wild. It used to be a lot. There was a time. He said, hydrate. I still got some. These little footies proved to be a little difficult. I am. Yeah, I'm up late. Well, it's because I've been doing all this stuff. Trying to handle my dad's affairs. Not affairs, but it's just been a lot of work, so I was doing all that today before the stream started. So yeah, I started a little late, but I'm at least still keeping to my schedule. That is to say, making sure I'm not streaming more than 7 hours, 6.5 hours. Roller Coaster Tycoon and Age of Empires GG. Yo, I loved me some Age of Mythology. That game changed me. It did. Age of Empires was good too. Age of Empires was good too. But then Age of Mythology happened, and I was done. Age of Empires didn't stand a chance. Roller Coaster Tycoon was also goated. God, we're the millennialist. Or your mom was. I don't know which. Break your arms. The things are built like tanks. You got a little think tank for tutoring job, and you put it down on the desk a little too hard because your arms are weak, and then it turned off forever. Oh no! I mean, I feel like PCs were built different then. PCs were built different, like laptops specifically. Obviously, but I don't think they perfected everything sitting just right. For a while. I think that took some time. And so, yeah, things could get messed up really easily. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, maybe it was just on its last legs. No, but I know what you mean. Like, I have this old pavilion, and I can take it apart. Well, because the hard drive died. It just failed. I took it apart, I put a new SSD in there, and I put it back together. I have this Alienware PC that I got within the last 5 years. Forget it. I've tried taking it apart. Oh my god. And it's like, I can't, like, something doesn't work when I put it back together. It's not, everything is so tight and so compact. It's impossible. I just had to end up sending it in back to Dell. That's probably why, so they can charge me to fix it. But I do think that some of the really old ones are easier to break. Or I just broke things. You know, it could just be maybe Rogi and I just break things. You got an Alienware for college and overheated because you put it on the bed and it took you hours to replace a battery. Yeah, right. They make them too cool that they aren't cool anymore because they suck. I'm like out here manually building this whole thing. This is a complex shape. I stand by my choices. No, mine's boring. Mine sucks. Mine is like, this looks like a normal computer. This was after Dell acquired Alienware. Not before. You're right though, they had really cool ones. It's kind of a husk of what it was. I shouldn't have fallen for the hype. I mean, it's a good PC, but still shouldn't have fallen for the hype. Honestly, I don't even know what you mean. MSI, that's like the, oh god. I don't even remember what MSI is. I know it's a thing. All substance. I see though, I mean, I'm looking, it seems like it reminds me of just branding. And who brought it up? Or they just aren't what they used to be. You want an iBuyPower pre-built PC, and you know you should replace the cheap parts for better. That is not acceptable to me. Oh, wow. Did you see that? How I just, like, skipped the two messages together? Who's tired? But an iPower pre-built PC, and I know I should replace the cheap parts for better ones, but I'm scared of breaking something. Oh, I mean, if it's a pre-built, it's probably okay. I mean, just you know, tutorials, like pull up, find as close to your what you have as possible. iBuyPower pre-built build replacement. I don't know. YouTube, please. Like I'm yelling this whole thing. Custom gaming PCs and PC Builder. Yeah, I did not listen to that. I know. But there's a lot of good PC build content out there. And whenever I build a PC, even now, even though I feel I know how to do it, I always pull up some video and just have someone doing it with me. It just gets me like in the mindset, you know? Just somebody talking about like how to unplug things, where things go, getting these close-ups and you know, it brings me a lot of comfort, and I feel like I'm doing the right things. So like if you just kind of search like the parts that you have, and whatever, like if you want to replace a specific thing, and then just look on YouTube for like, you know, PC build. It can sort of give you a sense how to hold things. How delicate do you really need to be with everything? What's okay to do and not do? It can just give you that confidence. There's so many build videos out there. That's what I do to just feel like I'm in the mindset to do it. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this footy. Then I'll stop. I could have done this a lot of different ways, but this is how it happened. I could just do the rest of these too. That way you can kind of see like where you're at here. I know. Thank you, overtime timer. I appreciate it. Is this... Oh, that's a good separate... Okay, good. Perfect. Connect that. And this should go a little faster, actually. But just a little faster. I do see that you have verts there. We had to do a couple unholy things. I mean, you don't need any of that. That's all not useful. Okay, just literally delete that entirely. See? And then that we're just not connecting. We've made peace with that. Should make sense. I need to be able to move this around each side anyway. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was effortful. That was very, very effortful. I didn't have to do it that way. And yet, didn't I? Oh, so that is a little odd there. At least, let that be an n-gon. Let that right there be an n-gon. Just embrace that. This is not cute. This is okay. This can be an n-gon. It's not a big deal. I think in a hard surface modeling context, this is a good, solid case for n-gonery. Still, you know, the shape is interesting. It's a shape. It's a shape. That's for sure. It is definitely a shape. Okay, now I do want to make sure that that is shade smoothed. Nice. That's a little better. It's not. I know that's exactly what it looks like. I got a man and gun. I know. I gone did it. So you don't really have to connect the back. Probably would it be easiest is if I got rid of all of this and we just extruded it. You know? I don't really need any of this. It's not necessary. Hell, I could get rid of even all of that. All I really need is this. And then, well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like that about it. Here, what if we duplicate it? Drag it back as far as I kind of want it. Now, are you sure that's the shape you want? I know I'm going way over time. I don't care. I gotta get these footies. Where did I put the reference image? There it is. Yeah, I mean it's got some more detail. It's a very ornate part of the desk. I would say it's one of the more complicated parts of the desk. So, you know, even before I do that, I probably should. No, do it because. No, do it. Then I'm gonna flip it. Select all this again. And then bridge it. I still did the cut through. Rude. How dare you? How could you do this to me? No, grid fell. Okay, I'll be honest, that didn't turn out exactly like I expected it to. What if you just do like a loop tools bridge? Wait, how do I make it not do that? Oh! Remove faces, uncheck. Hell yeah, there we go. Okay. So, you know, I would still want to, in theory, come in here, add something like this, add something like this. Thanks, Kanoko. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna get to do the handles tonight, that's for sure. The handles we'll let go of for tonight. And I don't feel the need to get a lot of those details perfect in here. Yes, I do. Who am I kidding? Oh, okay. And some of those sharps aren't consistent. There's some nice bevels on there. I would even say like these edges look a little softer than what I've got. But I don't want to not... I don't know, we'll see. I might not want to sharp that, actually. Ooh. We don't like that. Oh, no, 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 Littlefoot. I don't like that one bit. Try just taking the sharp off of it. It's a little weird. What if you just do this around there? And here. Well, and then if you look, of course, there's a whole bunch of bend up here as well. And I could try a proportional edit on that. But it's tough because, well, it's not that bad. It actually doesn't look that bad. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay. No. No. Oh, let's do both at the same time. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. That's why. Oh! That's what you want. Okay. Then I think... It's hard. But doable. And getting that to be like quite smooth, not so easy. Not so easy. but not so hard either. Okay, I don't know that I agree with this sharp here anymore. But obviously it does look a little strange. Well, because you've got this. Yeah, but you can't, but I kind of want that one. Well, just come down here. Just do it all the way down. Connect it. But I didn't like that either, did I? It's hard. It's hard just to like make just the right choices. So it looks like the right object. Thanks, Zach. Thank you. Appreciate that. Objection, the sharp. You know, it's okay. It's not bad. It kind of works for me. There's like an oddity or two there. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't got much left. I don't got much left. That was some. It would be a lie to say that wasn't some. Okay? It wouldn't be true if you said that that wasn't some. So don't say it wasn't some. I don't know if you would say that, but if you would, you'd be wrong. I guess I kind of wish... Oh, whoa. When did that get all sticky outy? I do kind of wish this had a little more outwardness. It just seems a little too flat. Nah, it's fine. It looks good. Alright, so that's one little footy. But the idea was I would just take it and move it around. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. I do. So of course I would have to be able to transport that thing around. And I do sort of intend for it to just be its own unit, so I'm just gonna separate it. I don't think it's worth trying to attach it in. Yeah, I'm still at it. I'm overtime. I'm 20 minutes overtime right now. Like, I just obliterated my timer. I just fully disobeyed it. But the point of the timer is awareness, you know? How long am I modeling? It's right up there. 82 plus 85 plus 100. That's how long. Minutes. Yeah, I guess it's a little... I feel like I should... That made me realize I should make sure that... Because that just says 19 minutes overtime, but it doesn't clarify how much time it's over. Like, it's 20 minutes over, but 20 minutes over what? Actually, that would probably be a nice thing to add in, now that I think about it. Oh, you didn't get the top of it? Get the top of... Put the top of it in there, too. Would be good. I want the whole thing. I just want to finish the little footies. Is that so bad? Okay, yes, I just noticed the random edge over here. Okay. Obviously, I see that now. No, I don't know how that got there. Okay, object mode. How long have oh! In general? I don't know if first time Godot. I think it might have even been like the first member stream on this channel. On YouTube. Are you on YouTube? You're on YouTube. Let me see. YouTube.com. Yeah, the tree. Exactly, it's a tree. That was... I'm gonna put it in chat right now. Granted, it's a members only stream. But it's that. That was the first time I used Blender. And that was November 27th, 2023. That's your answer. Thanks for following, Spots. And it was a tree. Yeah. Okay, these little footies, we don't care about them. This one was not meant to be. That was when I was still under the delusion that I was going to connect it. No. We're just gonna copy it around. I know. Okay. God, I can't believe we've been listening to that timer all this time. I need a way to silence it. We all know it. Okay, and then we want to flip it. There's a lot of different ways we could do that. Can we, before we duplicate that, can we set the origin to the geometry? What? There's a mirror in there? Since when is there a mirror? No, don't put a mirror in there. Oh my gosh. I had no idea there was a mirror on it. Actually, okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Wait, I could just put it... Oh, my alarm broke the music. I mean, look. Okay. Sure, yeah. I meant, that was totally intentional. I meant to do that, obviously. I guess whenever I hit separate, it duplicated the mirror from the desk onto the footy. Sometimes it's not what you know, but how you take your successes and let them be wins. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, but there are still a couple I gotta do here. I'm not totally out of the woods yet. Because I'm damn close though. But because we're gonna separate these. We gotta put them on this side. The footies belong everywhere. Then we can take these and put them right here. Now, I would say we're pretty good. It's not snapping in exactly the way I would want, but guess what? It doesn't have to. It's just a little footy on the bottom. It's such a tiny part, but I spent a lot of time on those footies. So small. I probably could have made them a little larger. I think they could have been bigger. I might have made them too small. So, I pretty much got it done. I just didn't do the handles. Yeah, they didn't either. I think I made them too small spots. I think I made them too small. What, like maybe 1.5 bigger? I think I could do twice as big. I think we could do double size. And that would be good. Wait, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. That can't stand. Literally, the desk won't be able to stand. It's too small. Make them twice as big. And then we'll just guess them back where they belong. Ballerina, it must have been. It's the only explanation. Okay, we can just guess it, and then this one I should be able to line up nicely. With this. So they're the same. Oh, proportional editing. That was close. Oh, that proportional editing. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for proportional editing being left on. Chat, I'm almost 30 minutes overtime right now. Every minute, we've been hearing an alarm sound. I mean, maybe I don't have to tell you that. But when you put it in perspective like that, it's just kind of like, wow. That is a long time. That is a lot. That means we've heard about 30 alarm sounds. Like, can you believe that? Maybe you can. The alarm sound is supposed to make me be like, oh, I have to stop because I don't want to keep torturing everybody with alarm sounds. That'll work. I underestimated the power of my devotion. For taking too long. Cat paws plus feet. Oh! Oh, you did have a good one. Oh, I forgot about that, Guy. I don't remember. It was good, though. It was a good one. Honestly, I'm just gonna duplicate this, and I'm gonna do it the way I was gonna do it before the accidental pro strat. Because there is another way to do it, too. You can just rotate them around. You know? Just rotate it. this one, duplicate, drag underneath. You think you're gonna remember those things, Kaigai, and then push comes to shove and it's just gone from memory. And then you try to like start writing things down, but it still doesn't work because you forget to write it down. Some things in this world, I think, were just meant to be fleeting. Unfortunately. I don't know what I mean by meant. I'm not trying to imply a higher power, just an acceptance. An acceptance of sometimes things just don't get to be remembered. Alright. I think the footies are footed. I think we footed the footies. I'm sorry you had to foot the patients. Now, it's not like a desk color. We could put this on there. It's kind of a desk color. After all this time. Yeah, it did. I know, it like made it all make sense, right? So that took me 7 hours. Well, minus, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna finally say this is done. 112 minutes plus 85. That's another thing I need. I need like a calculator on this app. So many things. What? That's 121 or an hour 20, 240. I basically just did another 60 plus 60, 2 hours. It's 2 hours. About 5 hours. A little less than 5 hours. Yeah, something like that. To make that. And I didn't get to the handles. But it's a nice desk. I mean, it looks very important, doesn't it? Let me see the reference. We should get it the same angle. No handles. I didn't get time for the handles. Obviously, no textures. But I would say it kind of looks like it. I would say it's giving similar. So I'm gonna do a camera and a level editor. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, I guess Friday I can try to finish it up. Get the handles on there. Get the texture on there. The desk will be a desk. The brown kind of obscures some of those details. I kind of want to see it in Godot real quick. Then we can add a texture to it. Really fast. It's like so fast. This lighting is nuts. This lighting is unhinged. I really wish there was like a reset to default. And maybe there effectively is in some way. But it kind of like does its own thing too. Like, what is happening? It looks crazy, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah, that looks better. Kind of. What in Glitch Town? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get a hand on those handles. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Kai Guy. Look at this. Look at that vintage beauty. Still works great. Nah, my dad hung on to that stuff. He made sure that it was taken good care of. He was not the type of man to be sold on newfangled technology if it wasn't doing something substantially different than what he already had. I know it, Rogi. That's true for like so many things. Furniture. Friggin' furniture. The keyboard is hot. Yeah, it is. It sure is. It makes this really like amazing, like resonant metallic sound when you lift up. It's like clack. I don't know. If you haven't heard it, I don't know how to explain it. It's got lights on it too. It's even got some little lights underneath. I don't know. It's like you would think it's old. It doesn't have lights. It has lights. Actually, it looks just like these lights. Yeah. Yes. That. And somehow, I mean, he's using a modern rig, but he's still making that. He's making that PS2 connection work. He's gotta have some adapter or something. It's wild. I still can't believe that he's like not here anymore. It's just weird. It's just freaking weird. That's a gentle way of putting it. Oh, I didn't UV unwrap any of it. It wouldn't be that hard. You know that I can't just like ask him about it, about how he sets things up. Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts that I can't do that. I'm okay. He is dead. He passed away last week. So yeah. Bit unfortunate. So I was making his desk today. I guess the rest of it gonna be different. It's chunky, clicking, and then essentially, like when I say essentially, I mean importantly, you must consider that there is also a metallic, springy sound. It simply must not be overlooked. It's critical. So chunky with a little like resonant metallic sound. Because modern clackety keyboards, they don't do that. They don't have that metallic component. And I'm not saying they should. I'm just saying they don't. They're about this like perfect soft ASMR sound. Whereas those keyboards, those OG ones, it was kind of just, the way that they were. Yeah, I'm probably doing it a little bad, but I'm just sort of quickly slapping something together here. I would do a lot of these a little differently, I think. Like the trims. And I'll finish that more on Friday. But the trims, I would have a slightly different UV positioning. I'm gonna join all the footies together. There's a lot of them. I mean, it seems obvious, but I don't know. There's 8. I only ever think about the front 4 at a time. I think that's reasonable. So it's gonna be a little messed up. But it could be fun just to see it kind of put together. Realize I forgot to do the side of it. So all I'm doing, by the way, is I'm just selecting these sides and then hitting project from view for the UV unwrap, which will just sort of set up the UV as if we're looking directly at it. Some of it's not going to be quite right, but thanks, Zach. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pepe. I appreciate that. Y'all are too kind. Not really. You're just kind enough. If a light ray never bounces directly from a footy to someone's eye, does the footy really exist, though? Like, does it? It's a good question. Oh, you got the hydrate. I got nothing left. I got nothing left. I'll have to get up and get something. I got nothing. You got... No, I don't. You got me. You caught me. I got nothing. I'm gonna have to go get something. You freaking got me. I can't believe you got me. You knew you were gonna get me too. I know you knew. You almost want to stretch out the UV a little bit. This is not exactly what wood grain looks like. I know that. We all know that. That's just a fact. It's gonna need it's gonna need some time, some effort to get that right. Won't be today. Friday. I'll go get the water, Fanny, I will. And then we'll go on a raid. We'll try to do one on YouTube as well. We'll go somewhere on YouTube. Ideally, we can go somewhere awesome. I will do my best. It's not exactly wood. It's just like spotty, warped. Yeah. Yep. That's for Friday. That's a Friday task. Did your captions turn off, or is that on your end? I would hope that's on your end. I mean, I want you to have captions. Let me see. Oh. Huh. They did stop. Now, why did that happen? I don't really know. I've never seen that. Okay. Let's try just turning it off, turning it back on. There it goes. I just had to turn it on and off. And look, it's all... That's weird. I don't know what happened. It glitched! I've never seen it glitch before. Thanks for letting me know. Now I know I have to keep an eye on that. Louise must scream, but she has no mouse. Mouse? I have a mouse. It's right here. I don't have a mouth. Oh yeah, on YouTube, for some reason, YouTube doesn't listen to the captions at all. You have to go back to working your job? Busy day, but again, lots of love. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, it's turning out pretty good. Ghost footies and water glass half fully empty. Alright. Hopefully I didn't miss anything too much. Also, hello Spots. You lost your ability to hear me. Well, at least you can read me. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get some water. In the meantime, if y'all know someone who's streaming on both YouTube and Twitch that we can raid, I would like to raid them. But I'm sure I'll find someone. Yeah, it's only on Twitch. I don't know why. YouTube just, like, doesn't handle live. There might be some way to do it. I haven't figured it out, though. Alright, hold on. I'll be so fast. I'll be so fast. I hydrate! Cheers! Thank you. I'm Speedage. Yeah, skip the filtered water this time. Flash! Ah! I guess I can close this now. So where are we going? Where are we taking this party? Let's first see who's around on YouTube. Since YouTube's always the odd one in terms of someone actually being around. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. We might have to do different targets. I don't like to do that. It's not my favorite to do that. But sometimes it's just what we have to do. We can also try to find a new person, but that can come with a lot of disappointment. Because we think somebody is available, but then it turns out that they don't allow raids. Not that they mean to not allow raids, but... Okay, let me see. Game Dev Tycoon, that's different. No face cam. Oh yeah, there's cakes. Yeah, there's cakes. Vibe coding. I don't know, y'all. How do y'all feel about cakes? The last time we went there, Cakes started talking about watching Asmongold, and I felt complicated about it. So, but technically, Cakes is YouTube and Twitch, and is around. Yeah, it was. Yeah, spots. I don't know. It was like I have a lot of respect for Cakes, I do. But it just felt like not the right move. Alright, well, we've got an oh no, so I think that's... Yeah, I don't think we only got vibe coders and Asmon fans. So... Oh wait, who's this? Okay, that's not English. We also have non-English. Is Yag on both YouTube and Twitch? That's the thing. It's gotta be both. Doesn't have to be, but that's the idea. Well, I'm gonna send you somewhere, YouTube. Okay? I'm gonna send you somewhere. And you can go wherever you want. But y'all know we got a fallback up in here. We got a fallback. We stayed up even later than friggin' Indie Tales. That's how you know it's late. Even the Aussies are going to bed. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go hang out with Lo-Fi Girl. We're gonna do Lo-Fi Girl on YouTube, and then on Twitch, we'll go somewhere else. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. And this chill, kind of laid back, quiet, solemn stream. Doing some Blender modeling. I'll do some more on Friday. It means a lot. All the kind words that y'all said, the condolences and stuff. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday. I don't know if I'll only do the desk. I'll do as much as I can to finish it, and then maybe I'll move on to something else. But I at least want to finish the desk on Friday. GG's. Nintendo Lo-Fi 24/7. I don't know. Listen to Lo-Fi Girl. I don't know. I don't want to go somewhere that's got something I don't know. Sleep ambient. Jazz Lo-Fi. I think if my dad had to pick one, he would pick the jazz one. So that's where we're gonna go. Let out your emotions when if needed. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do. You know, it's nice to come here and honor him and not necessarily be, you know, turning the wheels about all of the upsetting stuff. You know? It's nice to just... the stream lagged a little bit. Don't worry, it's okay. We're still here, and we're still gonna go on the raid, YouTube. If you don't have autoplay, you might have to press a little button. Alright? See you on Friday.